All
Yeah.
right. So, last session, as we've discussed quite a bit, you guys ran into a bunch of Alips, killed a few of them, continued making your way through the halls, and as you guys approached the last room of that area of the asylum, you ran into four Alips and this entity calling herself the Nurse, who decided to get under the skin of one Persephone, emotionally, and uh, okay, and take out just a hint of anger and just pure hatred, and just walk up to Lucille, turn and grin at Persephone, and using a bone saw, remove the left hand of Lucille. No blood was spilled due to the chemical compound that was on the bone saw. Colonel Bayak suggested that you guys leave the the area, spotting a gorgeous cherry blossom garden in the distance, to which you guys decided to head to and make camp. And that is where we open today's behind the scenes.
Sorry.
I guess we'll picture this the night after a long rest with that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you.
The colonel's like sitting up, grasping his sword, going, "The hell was that?"
I, I yawned?
Yes. Okay. All right.
What?
Morning,
Why are
ladies.
you jumping all the way across the map, sir?
It was loud, and I didn't know what it was. I heard a strange
Okay.
noise come from over there, and I woke up to defend myself.
Ah, you're fine.
I get up and I stretch. Good morning, Lucille. You have a good sleep?
Yeah, I had a good sleep. She goes to rub her eye, but doesn't because she realizes she doesn't have a hand, so she settles for the other.
You feeling a ghost limb?
Oh yeah, I can wiggle them. She'll hold up the nub. It's just, like you can tell that she's like attempting to wiggle, but there's no movement.
Well, I'm sure we'll figure something out. So,
I already got plans to.
oh, did you come up with a plan overnight?
Yeah, I doodled it in my drawing book here.
You already wrote up some plans?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to if I want to be able to shoot stuff.
I look over to the empty bed that I put out for Persephone, and I look over at Persephone like from across the courtyard. I guess Persephone never came to join us last night. I hope she's feeling better. Um,
Missed her. Normally
yeah,
lays
she's
down with me. Not saying that you. I'm not saying. Oh God.
Lucille, I know. I know I'm not her. I'm not her. I know. You don't have to tell me that.
It's not like that. It's more along the lines.
What?
along the lines. I wasn't saying that I don't want to spend time with you.
I know. I know what
Eh,
you meant.
It was more along the lines of girls' night, but she didn't come join us.
I know.
And you're always sneaking out to, go see the Colonel and stuff.
No, I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about.
Man, we all heard those pots and pans break that one day.
Hmm.
Still don't know what you're talking about. Mm-mm.
You're not as slick as you think you are, but I'll let you get away with it.
You're not as slick as you think you are either.
Yeah, no, I'm not stealthy. Wait, hold on. What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You think you hide your feelings very well, and you don't. That's all I'm saying.
What?
I said you think you hide your feelings very well, but you don't. That's all I'm saying. Towards certain people.
Well, everybody knows, Colonel Bayox gets on my nerves.
Ma'am, that is not what I meant. But sure, we can go with that.
The Colonel sits up and is just, wow.
What? You're the one who keeps saying somebody's my dad.
There's a good chance that he could be.
Well,
And I tell you, no, he isn't.
Well, remember when we saw her actual father, though?
Oh, you mean the dead guy?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The one
him.
that was actually confirmed.
No, that makes sense.
A god wouldn't just lie about that. Or would they? No, he wouldn't have a reason.
Probably not. I don't see his reason to lie about that.
Mm-hmm.
Is DJ still asleep over there?
And the Colonel's like poking him with a claw. He's not waking up.
He's still sleeping.
Y'all may have had a little bit too much fun last night with the flying broom and all that.
That explains why he has a giant knot on the top of his head.
I told y'all to be careful.
What's this about a flying broom?
Yeah, remember?
Good.
Remember when DJ
I'm
flew
sorry, I was really focused on
everywhere?
something else last night.
Yeah, remember when DJ got on a broom and flew everywhere?
To be honest, I wasn't looking.
It was awful loud, to be fair.
Man, I really need to stop putting in earplugs.
Yeah.
And the Colonel goes, I can tell you your idol doesn't use earplugs. Oh, sorry, mentor.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Good to know, thanks.
Oh, and neither did your mom. She sounds so done.
Well, she doesn't have to be a carbon copy of everyone she looks up to, so. Or do all their habits.
Mm-hmm. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just have something in my throat. Sorry, IRL. I have my throat.
She's
Actually.
dying.
I'm go get drink.
You
Okay.
go get drink.
I'm not gonna get up. I think Mr. Wife is gonna get it for me.
I can pause.
Who's Mr. Wife?
The Colonel will be sitting there grabbing his blade. I swear.
Did you and Colonel get married when we weren't looking?
Ah! Ah! I wouldn't be
no,
sharing a
Sounds
bush
like
with.
a bad idea.
The Colonel goes, I wouldn't be sharing a bush with Dejo.
Yeah, you would.
But-
Girls' night.
But wife.
You could deal with one night without her.
Ree.
She's kind of just like looking down and like twiddling her thumbs while I'm having this conversation. I
I mean, I
haven't
ain't gonna
thought
judge if you
about
did.
marrying someone hasn't even really crossed my mind before. This is a lot.
Gotta think about these plans. Have you thought about dating him?
Well,
I mean, you've been on plenty of dates so far. You've also slept in the same bed.
The Colonel going,
I'm
I thought we
assuming-
were dating.
I guess we never technically made it official.
Y'all never made it official. Y'all just said y'all were gonna go on a date after this.
The Colonel
Oh.
runs out of the bush. Do you want to be my girlfriend? I
I'm
mean,
gonna just check on Persephone.
A better way than that.
he goes, I mean, we've already confessed our love for each other.
Oh, gross, they're being gross. Persephone, where are you?
Well, yes. I guess we've technically never made it official, though.
Well, what do you say?
I don't know. I feel like maybe I'll leave you hanging for a little bit.
Ouch.
Not that I don't want to, but I feel like maybe you could ask me
Just
in a little
kiss
bit more
already.
special way.
Say that again, Eowyn.
Sorry.
Ask me more in a different time in a more special way than being like, oh yeah, I forgot. By the way, would you like to? You know?
He chuckles and goes, no, I get what you're saying. And then while Lucille has her back turned, he's going to lean in and kiss her. Not on the cheek.
See, I may have said yes if I didn't have to remind you. And then you asked after that. I may have. But now you're going to have to wait.
Making a man like me wait. I'm okay with this.
Under her breath, edging, if you will.
Ah! Ah!
Persephone, are you over here in this bush?
The Colonel goes, I'll let you girls be.
All right, I'll come see you later. We probably need to try to talk about things.
Yeah, no worries. He's gonna kiss her cheek and then walk back to the bush and start rolling up his sleeping bag.
What you doing over here?
Persephone.
She's gonna pretend to be asleep.
Persephone.
Oof. Just fall on her.
I kind of just like look down at her and like turn my head like a kind of like a puppy like Persephone.
Oh, Lucille just probably falls on her.
So you fell on me?
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
It's like
though.
one of those, pay attention to me, oops.
Hey, I'm here. Oh shit, I'm here for it though.
She's not gonna move her hands or anything, but she's going to like
I wrote
crack open an eye.
on the counter. Assume it was fine to use.
The colonel looks over. Deja, what are you mumbling in your sleep?
No, it wasn't.
Hi, good morning, gorgeous.
It's probably fine.
Bye, guys.
Good morning.
How'd you sleep, apparently?
Yeah, it's fine. It's probably fine.
I don't think we need to talk about how I slept.
I think we do.
What did she say?
You weren't with us, so you slept over here, right?
If you could call it sleeping, sure.
Ah, yeah, trance. That's what y'all normally call it.
Well, she does sleep. Just she doesn't need as much sleep as we do.
Yeah, trance.
Is it a trance?
No,
they
for
call it a trance.
astral elves it is.
Is it called something different for other elves?
Like, she just requires the 4 hours of short rest, basically. Or
Yeah, normally it's called like an
not
elven trance or
technically
something.
true. So I actually can just meditate, basically.
Oh, okay.
And
Hers is
it's
just called
literally
meditation.
so it is actually a trance if you look at my sheet dungeon.
okay. You don't
Mhm.
need sleep, and magic can't put you to sleep. You
Mhm.
finish a long rest in 4 hours if those hours are spent in a trance-like meditation in which you remain conscious. When you finish this trance, you can change your season.
Mhm.
Ah, okay.
I can also gain 2 proficiencies
Uh-huh.
in a weapon or tool of my choice.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Wee. Sorry, I'm not interrupting your trance, am I?
She opens her mouth to say something, and then kind of like shakes her head, and she's like, "No."
Good.
Are you feeling a little bit better?
Better. Right. Yep.
I mean, yeah. Kind of, hard to get used to, but
I
she just holds
picture...
up her hand. Look, I can do the wiggle. That is just, you can't see anything doing anything.
Yeah, that's super great.
Lucille is not helping. Just at the very top is just Persephone did not like that.
a minus symbol next to a red character.
Oh my god, not the Sims shit again. No, she's
If I can bring it
not.
up, I can, and I will.
No, it's her, like, she wants to say something, but she's hesitating to say it because of, like, how she feels. So she's not saying what she wants to say.
Oh,
Yeah.
understandable. You did not just hee hee.
You know she did.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I think Lucille really missed you last night. I
I
think I heard
did.
her talking in her sleep.
I talk in my sleep?
Sometimes. You talk in your sleep, hun.
Oh. Well, it's better than hearing stories about somebody sleepwalking onto the ceiling.
What'll be funny is when she finds out Lucas can do it now.
Oh, he sleepwalks also now.
Persephone isn't really gonna say anything. She's just gonna, like, sit up, and Lucille's gonna, like, slide off of her and hit the bedroll.
No, the boobs.
But that's where I was.
You're in mine. Hush. She
Oh,
pushes
my-
him down further.
You have to- Oh, okay, my bad.
Margaret, you're still in there?
Yep.
Oh, goodness.
I imagine it's just the mouth that's sticking out.
I mean, technically, the sound can come from anywhere because he's sentient. He's
Oh,
not
well,
actually
then-
moving.
Mm-hmm.
Like, nothing on him is moving because technically he's a wooden instrument.
That'll be funny.
Don't get me wrong, it would be.
Single frog foot is hanging out. Like,
Oh my gosh.
Well, I imagine that he moved because, like, his mouth can move. Like, he's just wooden. Like, he's like a frog, but he's just made of wood.
Okay.
Like, his limbs can move, like, a little bit.
I
And he
gotcha.
can, like, move enough to, like, hop a little bit, but he's, like, he doesn't have as much movement as a normal frog.
I gotcha.
he takes one step and is wooden again. Damn it.
Son of a bitch.
I
No,
use
he's
my
just
one
made of
movement for
wood,
the
he just
day.
moves.
One movement of the day?
Ain't that about a bitch?
One
Yeah.
little hop
You get one hop and that's it.
is all I can do.
It's like, Norbit, did you just bury yourself further in her titties?
Yes, I did. I used my one hop to bury myself further. Okay.
Just patting him. I understand. I understand. They are great.
Norbert, were you just watching what happened yesterday?
Oh yeah, no, that shit was bad shit crazy. That bitch was bad shit crazy. Like, holy fuck.
And I can't believe we called her hot.
I mean, to be fair, well, her bosoms don't compare to these two, but I mean, she was. But no, she was bad shit crazy.
Lucille's just caught on the fact that she was just like, comparing our boobs?
Eowyn just kind of looks down at hers, too. She's like, huh.
Girls, we're just checking our stuff out.
Persephone is going to proceed to rub her fucking face. Gonna give, like, a look of exasperation and just rub her head.
Are you okay?
Headache?
Ah!
Oh,
Yeah.
or is this what they call the sarcasm looks?
Totally fine. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Good. We
Sure.
wouldn't want you to be emotional.
No, you're allowed to have emotions. It's just you didn't sleep. I see 2 white dots on my model. Makes it look like she's cross-eyed.
Yeah, she doesn't really look at her. She just kind of like gives a little sigh, and she's like, "I slept enough, barely, but enough."
We missed you so much.
I'm imagining Lucille is just laying on the bedroll now, while everybody else is sitting up.
We missed you so much, and he missed you too. I pat like the hellhound on the head.
What?
It
I've
did
never
like
heard him make that noise before.
it does like that sad like like light howl like when they're like agreeing to something.
She's gonna be like, "Well, he was doing something I couldn't do, so."
What do you mean by that?
She's gonna look
You're
at the
able to hold
dog.
down my notebook.
She-
That's actually quite easy. In fact, I think I asked Eowyn to help too.
God damn it. Look at the dog, give the dog a look, and then she's not gonna say anything, but she's gonna stand up, and then basically the dog's gonna come over and like flop down on her, on Lucille, so she can like walk around her.
That's my boob.
Stephanie, don't run away from us. Stephanie.
Excuse me here. Thank you.
No. Hold up.
Oh, wait,
you-
do I have to roll
Hold
for
up.
picking this dog up?
So how heavy is Lucille? About $110, $120.
She's 102 pounds.
Cool.
She's a light AF.
Cool. The Hellhound weighs about 120 to 130 pounds.
Ah,
And it's now
what does
just
that mean?
it's laying down across your stomach.
Can you get up, please?
Can I grab
make
her
me lift
hands
you.
and like
The fuck? I'm so sorry. I'm not used to dog.
I just picture him like starting to like rub his face on her while he's doing this. So he's trying to like distract her from what she's trying to do.
Boy, I will roll us both over.
Do you need help, Lucille? You need help?
Possibly. Hold on. I just want to try to lift this. Let me lift them. See if I can even do that. Is that even good enough?
Yeah, that would lift him off.
All right. I got it. I got it.
I help Lucille to her feet.
Thank you. Persephone, don't run.
Body block the entrance.
Yep.
And she's gonna go over here and kind of hide away from the people.
Lucy's gonna pull out a strip of bacon from her bag. Oh, you want the bacon?
The bacon.
She does have bacon in her bag that everybody just keeps stuffing stuff in there.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh, bacon. She's gonna toss it. Like, I gotta have to throw it, aren't I?
The dog like looks at it, looks at you, and just
Shit.
wags its tail.
Do you have another piece? I could throw it.
Yeah, here.
Or, I could try to persuade him to get out of the way. Let me just do that.
Ha! Look over there.
The hellhound just looks in the direction, then immediately back.
No, like I did a persuasion check.
You're persuading a dog.
Move out the way. Yes.
I have speak to animals. Remember?
Do you know Infernal? Unless speak to animals allows you to use any language to speak to them.
Do hellhounds speak Infernal?
They do.
Mhm.
It is the only language they understand. They cannot speak it, though.
But speak to animals is like you literally can speak to them, and I think I've spoken to him before. I know I have. I know I've spoken to him before with the spell.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
I mean, we don't have to if you don't want to.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay. It just says you can gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Boy, do you think you can get out of the way for us, please? We're trying to help we're trying to help Persephone feel better, and you're not helping.
The dog, like, looks at you. And he just, like, lays down. Like, he lays down on the floor, not on Lucille.
Oh.
Yeah, he
Lays down and like gets out of the way.
yeah, like he like kind of backs up and then just lays down.
Okay.
Good boy.
I'll give you a nice treat later.
Stephanie.
Trying to help your mom.
Where'd she go?
A head pad. Lucille, how about you go and talk to her?
Well, first off, where'd she go?
Well, she wouldn't be where the guys are. And she
Okay,
probably
obvious.
wouldn't be where we put
It'd be the one time she's actually near the guys.
And she just goes, "I'm only here because I'm hiding, and they'd never expect me to be here." The colonel just like, "Okay, whatever."
Whatever you say, ma'am.
It's like, "Can you scoot like 3 feet that way? I don't want you too close." "Yeah, I got you."
You go find her. I'm gonna go check back where we set up our stuff last night. All right.
All right, hold on. I'm trying to like not give it away and stuff, but I'm going to roll to see which way she would go. Meaning, would she go towards Colonel or would she go towards the other part of the bushes?
I mean, there
Colonel
are
being low.
There are 6 sets of bushes, so
Yeah, that's right. Well, obviously we can like kind of get like we know she's not in the one we just came out of, so it would be fine. So, it'd be really funny if she goes back into the same bush.
I was literally just in here, and the dog's just.
Alright, looks like I'm going towards Colonel Bayax's. So, oh. Don't mind me. Excuse me. Step over you. Okay, she's not in here. Damn it, my map's acting funny.
The colonel's just like, okay.
Sorry, I'm looking for Persephone.
Ah, gotcha.
why do I walk right back in there? Are you sure she's not in here?
Yes, I'm certain I haven't seen her.
Okay.
Wait, what are you counting as number 1?
1 is the bush that we came out of.
Oh, okay. All right. I got you. And the colonel's just like, yeah, no, she's not in here.
Okay. Guess I'll check a different one.
Sure about that.
God damn it, I'm going back to the same bush. Hellhound, have you seen her? Hey, noted. She's not over here.
She's not over here, Lucille.
Okay. Have you checked the bush near Colonel Bayax? Oh my god. God damn it. Fuck it. She's going to this bush. Oh, there you are. I see you all the way over here in the back.
She's gonna look up at you, like avoid your eyes, but she's gonna be like she's gonna kind of look up, but not actually look at you.
Hi. Why you hiding?
I don't know what you're on about. I came over here for a minute. We're just checking
Oh,
this bush.
well. What are we checking the bush for? Comes up right next to you.
I mean, when was the last time someone looked around?
Oh, that's kind of true. Hold on. Just gonna investigate this bush.
You have found a cherry blossom bush.
Perfect. I'm gonna pluck one and put it on her, in her hair.
Impressive.
Not in Lucille's, in Persephone's.
Aww.
That's adorable.
From across the camp. That's adorable.
You're annoying.
The colonel
Me?
pokes his head out. What's adorable?
Oh my God.
Nothing, honey.
Well, besides you? All right.
Continues just to play her lute because she got out her lute to practice.
Well, you see, this bush here is made out of bush.
Seems accurate.
Good.
What were you checking the bush for?
Monsters.
Monsters? Well, good news, there's no monsters.
Great. We can check another one. And she's gonna like
We go together?
sidestep. She's like sidestep you and just kind of like go around you.
Hey! Ma'am? Damn it, which way did she go? Hey, Hellhound, that's it.
And the hellhound
Sorry,
goes.
that's it, but it's just her wrist.
He's like, he does like that weird look that animals do when they don't like something.
Aw.
Yeah, me too, boy.
And he like runs over to this bush and like points with his nose, like pointing in the direction. All
Hey, I'm looking.
right. And the hellhound comes back over and sits next to Eowyn.
Okay, she's not over here.
Hey, let's just let them work out.
Is
the
she in here?
The colonel goes, yeah, she's in the back.
Liar?
We're just gonna have to let them work it out themselves. And I, like, give them
Hi,
a
Eowyn,
tap.
don't mind me. Alright, that means she went back to the start.
Oh, I do.
Ma'am.
I love how she skips over an entire bush.
What do you mean, what entire bush?
Okay,
You
all right,
went all
actually-
four of them.
Actually, to be fair, I'll draw the path she went. She went here, here.
She didn't actually go in
Here.
that bush though. She walked around it.
Oh, true. She did do this,
Yeah,
didn't
she
she?
walked around. She
Yep.
walked around it.
Ah,
She
yes.
walked
So
She walked the
I want
path.
you to picture with the cherry blossoms. They are like super thick. You can't really see through them until you're like middle of the bush to be able to look behind them.
Mhm.
Okay, noted.
So, and like looking at them from the front, you're literally looking at a wall of pink. Like you're looking through like a privacy chain link fence that has the little metal slats in it to make it almost impossible to see through. That's basically what.
This first fruit, the boys one is just like, they're like, we were changing. I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to find Professor.
The colonel's sitting there like pulling up his, like the stuff under his armor, the undergarment, and he's just like, get out!
I'm finding Persephone. Give me a minute.
And he's just like, ma'am!
Okay, so I've been banned for going over to the boys ones. Why are you running?
Why you always running?
I'm not. I was just picking up my bag.
She gonna grab her. Ah. It's very obvious you're trying to avoid me.
No, I was getting my bag. It was on the ground. It was. I left it right here.
Her bag was in fact sitting on the ground.
Likely story.
I did not pick my stuff up. I left you with my stuff. I left my bedroll and everything over there on the ground.
Okay, true. I mean, it is picked up now. But, still. You went over to a random bush to check for monsters. We already know there's no monsters in this area. God, I should probably do a history check just to be sure about that. Oh, shit!
Be right back and I'll tell you. Alright, to answer your history check, you would know that, I mean, heck, history wouldn't even be the right thing for this. Because the problem is the area was created by the BBEGs. So I'll even give it for you for insight at a 20 with a 22. You would know by looking at the area that there are what appear to be treant footprints.
Green as in good guys or bad guys?
Depends. So treants are technically neutral until you decide to disturb them. You know, plucking flowers off their branches.
There's this one that's staring really meanly at me.
And the best part about treants, they can take any form of wood. Thanks for that, Lucille.
You're welcome. But the only thing that could possibly be here is treants, and probably, you know, really nice. So I don't know. I don't know everything about that. So
Persephone is going to state the obvious that we are in a made-up world, and she doesn't know who has access to what at any given time.
I mean, true.
And she's not trying to like be mean, but she's trying to be like factful without being hurtful.
No, that makes sense.
Slaps her forehead. We're in a fucking place that can kill us.
Quite literally.
Uh-huh. I
Quite
hear what
literally.
you're saying. But you're being mean.
Fuck you. Be mean to you.
Wow. Rude.
You're fine.
Wow. Rude.
You're fine.
Rude.
You're fine.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Mom and Dad are fighting again.
Plus, we have to think also, if they were gonna hurt us, why didn't they do it while we were sleeping?
I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about random people fucking showing up because it's been happening a lot.
I guess true. But this doesn't explain the fact that you're going and hiding.
I was picking up my bedroll.
All right. Why didn't you come sleep over there with us then?
I fell asleep writing in my journal. To try and make it seem like it wasn't intentional for her to not sleep next to her.
I guess. I drew up a new thing, by the way.
She's gonna be like, oh, okay. Sorry, kids in the background. She's going
You have
to be
kids?
like,
Damn.
yeah,
Damn.
random people in the
The
background.
colonel sit there going, huh. Neat.
Fuck you.
What?
She's gonna be
As
like,
you were gonna say?
she's gonna be like, she's gonna ask her what she drew.
Oh, I drew up a schematic so that I'm not useless in a fight.
I'm assuming in this schematic she already has everything she needs to make it.
I don't know. Probably. I need metal, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would have to find metal.
Well, it's like I said this twice in the last session. You have acquired the front pieces for a +1 hunting rifle, meaning the metal pieces from your normal hunting rifle could technically be melted down into molds to make what you want.
True.
And there is quite a
I
lot
already-
of metal in that.
Technically, I have the stuff to do this. I just know it would take a little bit of time. Which I have time.
We have a little bit of downtime, and it seems like we're in a semi decent area. Maybe you should swap out the parts in your gun for the ones that you found yesterday.
Sounds like a good idea to do.
Okay. I'm gonna go find the colonel and see about what he wants to do for breakfast.
There's some koi. I could go shoot one.
I need to swap out the parts for your gun.
Okay, true. Alright, well, I'm gonna go do that.
Okay.
Hi, Eowyn, don't mind me.
She's
dig
gonna
around
walk
my bag
away,
then.
and Persephone is going to give a giant sigh of relief for her actually walking away, because the entire time I just picture her being like very, very anxious.
Mm-hmm. Which is completely understandable. Lucille,
Mm-hmm.
Are you melting the parts under a tree
No. I'm
using?
getting my stuff.
Well,
Okay.
she's gonna have to swap. She has to swap them out first, so she can't
Yeah,
melt
I have
shit
to
until
swap
she
them
swaps
out first.
True. Like, all right, just
She's not
make it.
gonna do it underneath a tree.
Just make it
Set
sure.
the whole place on fire.
The colonel will be sitting there going, huh.
Alright,
Well,
who
this-
gave Lucille fire privilege?
It's like, all right. It's like, this was a nice place to sit.
She's gonna hit this wall right here, and she's gonna like spread it open with her eyes closed a little bit, and she's gonna be like, "Are you decent?"
Yes, yes, I'm dressed. Lucille got a whole lot of, Yep.
You act like this is not normal.
This isn't normal. Nobody just walks in on a guy getting dressed.
Literally in a fight. Who gives a shit?
We're not fighting.
Did you say?
He goes, besides Eowyn,
I wasn't
she is.
looking at you.
He just goes, anyway, what's up, Persephone?
What do you want to do about breakfast?
I guess we should do something. I can go gather some things, and he's like, as much as I'd like this koi fish sitting there in that pond, I don't want to disturb them and the peacefulness of this place.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea.
That's Eowyn on the floor. Sorry I walked in on your man.
I don't think
Would you say?
using anything in here is going to be a good idea, to be quite honest with you.
That's fair. I mean, I can head up the path and see if there was anything in the regards to like berry bushes or any kind of wild animal. Again, this place is kind of a hit or miss with what those brothers summoned and created in this place.
Yeah.
So,
Do you want me to go with you?
I take it you still need some time?
She's gonna just like give him this look. And she's gonna be like,
He's like, I have dealt with over 50,000 soldiers dealing with shit. He's like, I am too in tune with what you're going through right now. As much as you don't want me to be, unfortunately, I'd probably say about 1,000 of that 50,000 go through something similar. So, I am on your side with this. And so when I suggest, or when I offer, do you want to come with me? You don't have to talk. We don't have to talk about it. But I'm just saying, I know what you're going through. And trust me, I'm on your side with it. If
she's
you
kind of like push the bush, so like smacks him a little bit, not enough to damage him, but enough to be like, shut up, get ready to go.
Yeah. And he throws up. He like starts like
Throws up.
he throws up his armor onto his shoulders and starts tensioning it down. Yes.
Throws up. Talking to Persephone.
Wow.
Damn.
I
Lucille,
knew
what
you hated me, but okay.
I don't hate you.
Lucille, what did you say earlier to me?
Oh, she patted you on the shoulder. I was like, sorry I walked in on your guy. I wasn't actually looking. I was trying to find Persephone.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm so used to just, walking into a room. I don't
Oh.
knock.
Deep down, Eowyn's like, I'm going to kill you in your sleep. How dare you? She pulls the yandere.
She's fucking jealous that Lucille saw him naked.
Wait, Lucille saw him.
No,
wait,
she didn't see him naked. She wasn't looking at him.
He was naked.
He was pulling up his undergarments, and yeah, full dragon knot.
She wasn't looking at him, which was why she said, "I'm sorry, I walked in on your guy."
Oh.
I mean, yeah, but she definitely walked into the bush while he was getting dressed.
Yeah. That's why she said that. We're about to get a roll.
It's okay. I know you didn't mean to. And to be honest,
Granted.
you've seen more. I guess you saw more skin than I ever have.
Huh?
That's why I said the roll for jealousy to see if she's jealous.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm.
remember seeing any skin or any of that, but okay.
I mean, I don't think it's that you saw skin. I think it's the fact that you could have, and so she's like, "God fucking damn it!" She's like, "She got closer to my man than I have ever gotten. This is bullshit."
You know what? I might roll for jealousy.
Yep. 11 to
I don't
20
know.
is jealous.
Oh.
The higher the number, the more
higher the
jealous.
jealousy.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think 20 is like outright almost wanting to kill them.
Yeah, yeah. What'd you roll?
I am jealous.
What'd you roll?
A 16.
Oh!
Oh.
Mm,
I'm not mad at her. I'm just like,
Damn.
that's.
We can see the steam though.
Mm-hmm.
That's like. That is like borderline yandere.
you said it wrong.
I'm not very good. Yeah,
Yandere.
that.
Yandere.
Yondery. Yonder E.
I mean, you're a re. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I was just over here, mind my own business. I was working on a song, and then she just walks over there.
Yeah, she wanted to let you know, like, oh hey, I might have accidentally seen stuff, even though I didn't.
It's like I wasn't intentionally looking. It was just out.
Her, she's just like, I'm so used to just walking into rooms, mainly because most of them don't have socks on the doorknob.
To be fair, that room didn't have a doorknob at all.
It's a bush!
The bush.
They could have had like a sock hanging up on the bush a little bit.
Oh my god.
Well, Lucille, I know you didn't mean to. I know you didn't.
Under her breath, I'm gonna kill you.
But it's like, I know you didn't mean to, but don't let it happen again.
Maybe just shout that you're coming that way, you know? Next
All
time.
right, noted. Everybody in the camp will know I'm heading in a certain direction now.
Oh boy.
Hey, yo.
She's walking towards a bush. I'm coming over there.
Over where?
This bush here starts shaking the bush a little bit to alert them.
Everybody else going, we're in our bushes. We can't see where you're shaking.
Well, I'm gonna walk in. Hope you're not naked.
The girl will be like, ah!
If Eowyn and Vex ever actually do anything, Lucille would be the one to
Accidentally walk in.
Oh, sorry, guys. Don't
I
mind me.
feel like it would be either Eowyn, or not Eowyn, Lucille, or fucking Dejo.
Hey, guys. What you guys
Dejo's just,
doing?
like,
The colonel be going.
Get out.
The colonel wouldn't even, like, tell them to get out. He would just breath weapon them. He'd just, like, roll. He'd turn his neck over and just breath weapon them. Get the fuck out.
Isn't he an ice?
He is.
That would mean that they're an ice statue now.
Well, they can't
a little hard
see.
to leave if they're frozen.
Well,
mean,
you
they
can
can
see
see it.
them, but they can't see you.
Oh my,
Wait, they could see if their eyes were frozen open.
oh my god.
Try
All
to
right,
them, close your eyes.
all right, Colonel. Do we know any good spells?
Mm-mm.
No. Good.
But Lucille will be like, don't worry, I'll make some sort of noise before I walk in somewhere.
All right. What did you see though?
Before she walks in, jingle jingle, I'm coming in.
Still, but did you see anything?
No, I wasn't.
Hmm.
To be
Well, I know you
fair,
weren't
I was,
intentionally
just
looking.
walking in, mainly trying to get to the back of their bush.
I see.
DJ was still sleeping, I know that much. Because I was looking at the ground.
I love how Eowyn's like trying to like picture what was going on.
Mental image. Lucia, what all did you see?
It's like
Describe to me.
describe to me dimensions. Keep going.
With every single last detail.
What am I working with here?
I don't know. I wasn't looking.
Because at this point, Eowyn's only seen him with his shirt off, and that's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
because he was being a gentleman. He didn't expect for Lucio to just come walking in the bush.
But why was he naked in the first place?
He was changing.
Changing.
Yeah.
Oh.
He was so after a while of wearing armor, he's going to have to change his undergarments.
Yeah.
So he was changing his undergarments to put a clean pair on and was in the process of pulling his pants up when she walked in and caught the belt line at his ankles.
Yeah.
And he just froze there like, "Can I help you?"
Yeah. I just imagine it's just hold on. Just imagine where the fuck he go? Okay, hold on. I'll put him back. Just imagine it's like walking. Oh, hi there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Not
hi there.
actually looking or anything, just like looking at the ground or going to the back.
Bayax, are you and Persephone going somewhere?
We were gonna go get breakfast.
Okay. Do you need help or anything?
And the colonel looks at Persephone. This is your call.
She's not gonna say anything out loud, but she's gonna shake her head.
And he just goes, "No, we got it. You stick with Lucille."
Lucia's not even
Alright,
focused now.
maybe I
She's
can
like
tell
currently
what I'm
like
working
tongue
on
out.
differently.
All right, hold up.
Sorry.
Eowyn first.
I only heard
Yeah.
was tongue out.
What?
You'll find out after yours.
Like, well, maybe I can show Lucia what I'm working on.
You can show me when I get back,
Maybe.
please.
Possibly.
Okay. All right, Lucille, your turn.
All right. Like Lucille wasn't even paying attention. She just has her tongue out. She's currently like not disabling. She's disassembling her gun. Not focused on anything, just that.
I would hope that you had disabled it first before
Yeah,
disassembling.
that's what she's doing. Disassembling it right now.
Lucia, what are you doing?
No, replacing my gun parts.
Oh, okay. Do you need
Got the
help with
goggles
this?
on. She looks at her. There's like 3 different goggles.
Doing this with one hand is difficult. Do you need help?
Very much.
All right. I'm not an artificer, but I could try my best. I know how to repair instruments pretty well.
Don't worry, I'll be helping too. By holding it.
Do I need to do a performance check or something?
Not at all, because surprisingly, so the main part of the artificer that really comes in is building the assembly piece. That's where an artificer's magic would really come in, is building the assembly. But as the weapon is already made, basically all you're doing is taking screws out and disassembling it into pieces. So there's no actual magic needed. And when you just so happen to find a full basic full rifle minus a stock, because I was being nice and not making you replace your stock. It's the same thing. It's just unscrewing the screws, taking the old stuff out, putting the new stuff in, making sure it fits. And
I
then
picture them putting it together and then just screw snaps.
Son of a bitch.
it's like,
This is Tony here.
It's like, do we have any extra screws? No, we can melt one down out of the old stuff.
So I could just help her.
Yeah.
Okay. I still wanted to do performance check just because.
She's singing during it.
I could help.
I can help. I just don't need to sing right now. Oh shit.
I imagine as we're like pulling a gun apart, it just looks like an IKEA section. We're just like separating all the pieces up.
You look at the instructions for the new gun, and you know what? Let me find something.
And it's in a different language.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Wait, what language though? Because I speak like multiple different languages.
All right, so
Wouldn't it be some shit if it was only a language that Persephone understood?
Somebody just comes back and they're like trying to put a gun together, but it's like, I don't understand this fucking language.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what languages does she speak? What languages does Lucio speak?
Common, Elvish, and Undercommon.
Eowyn, what about you?
Well, I speak some of them. I speak Common, Draconic, Elvish, and Gnomish.
and Celestial.
She speaks Celestial?
Maybe.
So
for some
what?
reason.
So what if it's in Primordial? Because the Persephone knows that.
Just imagine a fucking IKEA desk. And the fucking instructions are in Primordial. Why would you do that?
It was for primordial people.
All right. It's like you read the first line. It's like, all right, you are about to assemble your tobacco.
No. No, you're sick.
What?
Please a little bit. Sorry, I'm not talking to y'all. Sorry.
DJ, stop dying over there.
Our freaking realtor is still trying to bring people over here, and they're like, literally, he's sick and our roommate's sick. Like, fuck off. Stop trying to bring people over here to show the house, and it's not even clean
Yeah,
either.
tell him to go away. They show up, just start coughing on him.
Like, it doesn't have to be clean. You can just stay there. No.
Ew. I'm gonna show my house while I'm sick. Ew, gross.
Right?
I mean, I don't know anybody who would want to go to a house showing where people are currently sick.
And the house is not, like, straight or anything. And it's just,
Yeah.
like, I don't know.
How
It's just
unprofessional.
And we already said no. You think that they take it.
That's when you just reply with no.
Like, I literally already said no, so fuck off.
Yeah. Be like, I'm turning off my notifications of this. I would mute the text messages for the next 24 hours from that person.
No, because she, like, steps, like, stop.
Ma'am, come back.
And then, sorry.
Technically, to go back towards the path, it's to the north.
Okay, so the way we came.
Yeah, this way.
You take care of him.
She's gonna be like, not even turn her head. She's gonna be like, "It's not my job."
Please.
The Colonel said they're blushing like, she's not understanding Persephone.
That's your problem.
Ah! Let me do this. The Colonel starts looking around. And he goes, all right, what are we in the mood for?
Honestly, at this point, I just use it as an excuse to get the fuck away. I'm not actually hungry.
No, I got you.
You decide, because I'm sure the girls will be hungry. And DJ needs food for his hangover. I'm sure he's bound to have.
That man had 6 flasks in his
Oh,
bag.
I know. I was awake. I heard.
He drank all of them.
I heard.
He handed me
Every
one,
bit
and
of
I
it.
went to take a sip. He took it from me and drank it.
I am not surprised.
I'm kind of glad he's passed out.
Yeah.
He was, like, I was thankful by drink 5 he was sitting there, like, almost passing out, but he was like, nah, just one more. Drank
Oh
it,
my
and then
gosh.
out. I'm guessing.
Can we just leave him somewhere?
I mean, we did it with that other one, or with
Yeah.
we did it with the astral elf. Pause.
Damn.
He goes,
Damn.
I mean,
Oops.
technically we did it with Deliverance, but
Yeah.
I
Wish I
know.
liked him.
Makes his way out into the field, and he's like, he pulls out his small crossbow, and you see him aiming at a deer.
She's gonna like perch herself on the rock just so she can just like watch but not actually participate. She's just kind of hanging out. She's gonna be like, "Don't miss."
And you see like his scales on the top of his head twitch to you saying that as he fires and hits the deer clean in the heart. Walks over and grabs the deer. Is it wrong that I want to mount the head? I don't know where I'd put it, but I want to mount it.
She opens her mouth to say something, and she's gonna be like, "Nope,
Not like that, you god!
nope, nope." She's gonna shake her head, and she's gonna be like, "You do whatever you want with it."
I meant mount it on a wall.
Yep, that's what you meant. Sure. And she's gonna hop down. She's gonna go this way.
What are we after now? Or do you
I don't know, I'm just-
or do you still need some time?
Listen, I can't tell her.
How you're really feeling?
No. Because all it's gonna do is hurt her.
Yeah, that's...
And I've already done enough.
You know she'll forgive you. And you
But
know she doesn't blame you.
She doesn't have to.
But I can also see where you're coming from because of the actions slash, well, because of your actions, that's what caused the pain. Because that nurse knew how to get under your skin.
Honestly.
And he pauses for a moment. He goes, "Is that not the first run-in we've had with her?"
It is. At least I'm pretty sure it is.
He sits there and he ponders for a moment. He goes, "She was mentioning something about Hades, right?"
Mm-hmm.
Huh. The next time you get a chance, if and when we see him again, have a chat with him about this situation.
I plan to.
He
Because
goes,
he agreed that she was supposed to be off limits.
yeah, that's what I thought. Unless that nurse literally acted on her own accord.
I mean, the way that she was acting, I wouldn't be surprised. Because she was none too thrilled to find out that I was who I was.
Mm. So how long do you think it'll take before you let her close?
Fuck, I need to roll for this. Hold on. High or low?
Hi.
Bitch.
Oh no.
Oh god, this is terrible. This is bad. Hold on. I'm gonna just do this so you can.
Oh, that means you're sending me a picture.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. That's bad.
Hold
That's
up.
bad.
I
That's bad.
I'm okay. I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this. So we can equate time for this.
Mm.
There you go.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, that, and when I
Son of
say
a bitch.
normal, that's streamed, not behind the scenes.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, what?
I was being nice and divided it by 3. I was going to divide it just by 2 and make it that number, but I can at least divide it by 3.
Wait, what?
Or I can divide it by 6 and we make it 3. Normal.
Hold on a second. Child in the background.
No, you're good.
What are you talking about, MJ?
We rolled to see how long this was going to last. For Persephone. And she gave me a number, and I was like, all right, well, let me do the quick math. And I gave her a number based on the quick math of how many normal streamed sessions.
think necessarily get a role for that. I mean, like it's just how whatever you feel with your character, how they react
Yeah.
to a situation.
I would say. Hold on, I'm gonna message you.
Just how you feel.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Ugh. Yay.
You're right. Okay. She's gonna be like. She's gonna kind of look at him, and she's gonna look down, and she's gonna shake her head, and she's gonna be like, "It doesn't matter what I do. None of you are safe with me."
Well,
She's certainly not safe. And if you guys get closer to me, you guys aren't safe either.
and that's a risk I'm willing to take. You're part of this team. You have those two girls, you have the Hellhound, and you have Dejo, who are all behind you. Oh, and Norbit.
She's gonna like shake her head, and she's gonna fucking chuckle at the last one.
He goes, I guess Norbit wouldn't technically be behind you. He'd be in front of you.
She. Why are you willing to risk your life for someone you barely know?
I asked myself every day when I was serving, well, while I've been in the service, why am I willing to risk my life for people I barely know? You think I knew every one of those 50,000 soldiers that I've worked with? I can tell you, I maybe knew 1,000 by name. But at the same time, it's just what you do.
You signed up for that, though. You didn't ask for this.
I am
I didn't ask for this.
I know. None of us asked for this. But this is the hand we got dealt.
No, this is the hand I was dealt.
Haha, man.
God damn it.
No. This is the hand I was dealt. You don't have to deal with this.
Well, I'm going to. I'm sticking with you guys, and you're sticking with us. You're not leaving us.
She's gonna make this face, and it's gonna look like she wants to say something, but then she doesn't say anything. Because hold on, Dungeon, I'll message you. I don't want to say this out loud.
Okay. Ooh, secrets. Yay, character development. And he's gonna sit there and look at her and go, I know. He's like, just as I know, anyone here would do the exact same for you. He goes, no offense to you. He's like, but in my line of work, you're a squishy wizard. I would gladly jump in front.
So the thing with this is she's like, since obviously this nurse, quote unquote,
Mm-hmm.
has issues with her in particular. So if like her or like anyone who's like coming to like have issues with Persephone is going to willingly just be like, just take me, just kill me, do whatever you want, walk away with me,
Mm-hmm.
whatever the case may be.
Right.
She's going to use herself as a bargaining chip.
I see. Okay.
Like if she finds out that someone is coming to attack any of you because of her, she's going to just offer herself up as leverage.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
So, just a tidbit for you.
No, I got you.
So if the nurse comes back and Lucille tries to get revenge on her, Persephone is going to get caught in the crossfire.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because she's going to use herself as a bargaining tool. Because of how guilty she feels.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That works.
Because the way that she views this is she would be safe if Persephone gives them what they want.
Mm-hmm. Right. Or at least that's how
And
Persephone views it.
yep, that is how she views it. Persephone very much feels like if it comes down to her or Lucille or her and anyone in the party, she feels like if Hades comes and takes her, or if any of Hades people comes and takes her, she's just going to offer herself up in exchange for everyone in the party to have safe passage.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
She's going to use that as a bargaining tool. She's going to be like, hey, she's going to be like, if you want me, you can have me, but then you need to let them go, and I need to see them go.
I got you. Okay. That works.
And it's going to come down to she's going to basically make it come down to like it being like a binding contract.
I gotcha. It's like, look, if you really want this, you have to guarantee that they are going to be safe and that you will not pursue them.
Correct.
Okay. Can definitely do that. Yay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if she can keep them safe,
Mm-hmm.
the way she's gonna do it. Because she couldn't do the same for her village, her
Mm-hmm.
family.
Right.
So if she could do it for Lucille, she's hands down, no questions asked, is going to do it.
Understood. Okay. I think a certain artificer might have something to say about that.
I'm
But
sure she will.
I'm sure we'll tackle that when it comes time.
Yep.
But okay. I got you.
Just for information's sake.
Yee. And I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. The colonel's gonna look at Persephone and go, take as much time as you need. You know we'll all still be there for you. And I know for a fact she's still gonna be there for you. He goes, don't think I haven't seen you two, the way you look at each other. Well, more so the way you look at her. She's still young.
Yeah. um. She's very much my entire world.
And that's good. Honestly, I'm glad you found someone. And I hope it works out for the two of you.
She's gonna shake her head and she's gonna turn away a little and kind of wipe her eyes, and she's going to um she's gonna be like, well, I guess we should take breakfast back.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So the two of you make your way back to camp.
Mm-hmm.
The colonel's got a 12-point buck strung over his shoulders as he makes his way over to start prepping it for breakfast.
She got her goggles on, her tongue's out.
I'm like holding something in place for Lucille. I'm like,
Yeah.
Lucille, my arms are so tired.
That's your damn bad. You keep on holding it.
I'm just, my arms have been like this for a long time.
As soon as I'm done with this crew, we can take a break.
Yes, ma'am.
We ain't done yet. You keep holding it.
I love to think that Lucille's personality just kind of changes when she goes into artificer mode and she makes things.
Oh hell yeah!
We're not done. Details.
Hold the light straight.
I turn my head while I'm like holding this in place to look at Bayak's like, help me.
And he's like sitting there. He's covered in deer blood at the moment, going, and he just mouths, "What can I do right now?"
Help.
And just mouth, help me.
Oh.
Are they
Also-
like at this point? Are you putting it together? Or are you still taking it apart?
She's currently putting it together.
Okay. I'm gonna like peek over.
It looks
I'm
like
gonna,
it's pictures of the instructions.
Yeah, I'm gonna peek over, and then kind of just like look, and then kind of like just walk away and not really say anything.
Damn.
Also, she says to Lucille, he looks kind of I don't know. I kind of like that. Kind of like the hunter look on him.
Oh yeah, that's just all the blood talking.
Really?
Yeah, you don't want to know what guys will do whenever they see somebody covered in blood.
What?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's also for girls too. Like, it's probably just all the blood. All right, I'm done with the script. We can stop for a second if you need to.
Oh, I like shake out my arms, like my arms are so tired.
It's all right.
I kind of just like lay down and like stretch out.
No one
Face
thing. I'm
down
starting to
on the
miss this hand of mine.
Now I like lay down on the grass and I'm just like, oh, I need a break.
You need a break.
I'm glad you got the part replaced though, because that was a lot.
We still have that part, and that part to put on though.
I'll help with it. I'll help with it.
I'm gonna message Eowyn. I'm gonna use the message thing.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna send you the
Mhm.
thing in.
Okay.
The colonel's sitting there. He found, like, while they were out and about, he found like some wild carrots, and he's been cleaning them up and making a venison stew.
Ooh.
Yeah. He's sitting there. He's chopping up the carrots, chopping up some potatoes that he just skinned, and he's like, "All right." He goes, "I'm sorry, little fishies, but I need nope, this isn't clean water."
You can always boil it.
True. He's sitting there like he takes his.
Hold on. Persephone's gonna
It's
pull
like-
out her water and give it to him.
He goes, "Does anybody know create water?"
Maybe not, but Persephone has water on her.
Ah, thank you.
Man, I wish we had a Genasi on the team.
Man, that'd be really convenient right now.
She'll just give you water and then just walk away. And
Thank
not say
you.
anything. Mhm.
And he gets back to work on the stew. He's like, "All right, a little bit of bone broth."
Jeez.
He's sitting there and he's like, "What else can?" He's like, "I've got carrots, I've got bone broth, potatoes, the venison." And he goes, "Yeah, we'll probably be here for a while." So he's sitting there and he's slicing up really thin slices of venison, and he breaks some sticks and makes a makeshift meat rack, and then lays them out to dry. It's like, "All right, we'll make some venison jerky. All right, have some, get the jerky for the road."
Wow, he's going all out over there.
He sits there and he's like, as like he's finishing up like making the stew, he sits there and he starts cleaning off the pelt. He goes, man, this pelt would actually be really nice. And he goes, and he's like, I'll be right back. He runs back up into the to the pathway and comes back with a chunk of wood. He takes his greatsword and cuts the head clean off. Right. Hey, Lucille.
Are you really doing this?
Yeah, she like looks up at him and is like the goggles and.
Out of curiosity, do you have nails on you?
Let me see.
And the colonel like turns here in Persephone. Yes, it's a 12-point buck.
I'm not carrying it.
That's fine. You don't have to.
We got bags of holding we can stick it in.
Exactly.
Mm-mm.
And it's only gonna weigh like 12 pounds. Maybe 15 with the chunk of wood I found.
Mm-hmm.
She opens up her tinderbox and just pulls out a single nail. Yeah, here you go.
And he goes,
I don't know why I have just one. I might have used some stuff already, but yeah.
thank you.
Hey, y'all, I'm dealing with something. Just give me a minute.
Pause.
Hey,
Alright, so yeah.
Sorry.
The colonel is like looking at this singular nail that Lucille has given him.
you're welcome.
I like looking at the deer head and the piece of wood that he's like carved to make a nice mounting plate, and he's like, this isn't gonna be enough.
Did she break any? Did you break any in the process of making that gun? Because I could probably mend them.
Oh no, all the little screws and stuff are for my gun. I just pulled a random ass nail out of my backpack.
And he's sitting there going,
Just pack the pieces. We'll find some more.
fine. Does an investigation check when we go back to the when we find another piece of the asylum. Hey, I found some random ass nails.
Looky here.
Pulls out this stuff. We are looking at this room. Yeah, I'm putting things together.
Would be some shit if I found the nails.
It's like, do you share the nails with the colonel? No.
I hold on to them until we finish.
The colonel's like, give me the nails. No, we're not done with the room.
I just pictured Persephone being like, be a good dragonborn. Let's finish the room and get the fuck out of here. And then you
Fine.
can have the stupid things.
Yay.
She's gonna immediately roll her eyes.
That means somewhere in the future, Colonel and Eowyn's house has a deer point on it.
Yep. It's going to be sitting over his fireplace.
Oh.
He didn't even ask if that was
Can we
okay.
at least preserve it, please?
Yeah, he's going to freeze the back of it.
That's not preserving a head,
Like,
sir.
is it a like what point of what point buck was it?
It was a 12 point.
Okay, yeah, he can display that one.
I did a random roll for that one too, and I was like, oh, 12 point. Nice.
Of course you did.
Would you rather me just lie and say, oh, yeah, no, it was a 12 point?
No.
Ma'am.
I'm glad you rolled for it. Roll for things like that.
Be like, it's a 13 point? Interesting.
So bad luck.
Holy
for
shit,
you.
you got a legendary 20 point?
Hell yeah. I don't know why it's rainbow. He like carries the head over to Persephone. So I need to preserve the head.
What do you want me to do about it?
And I know you have a preservation skill. But
Give it here.
no, wait, no. I can't break your concentration on the other thing. Never mind.
What?
You're using your spell for the hand.
Okay, it's not a concentration.
Oh, true.
It's burning.
It's a warding spell. It's not a concentration spell.
Okay.
That's my fault. I am imagining like in the future, like if Persephone and Lucille get together, somewhere in their house is a hand mounted to a wall.
Jesus! I thought we were putting the hand back.
No, we're putting the
It's
hand
not
back.
Lucille's hand.
Oh no.
What? Oh God.
Oh god.
The nurse's
okay.
hand.
Oh god.
What if we? Oh, that could be some revenge.
Oh my god. Anyways, give me the stupid deer head.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to actually use a spell slot for it?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't actually make you guys expend your spell slots during BTSs.
Okay. Well, I'll need it keep track of it because I'll need it every 10 days.
Okay.
Until we find a way to actually preserve it.
Yee.
There. She hands it back.
Thank
Now
you.
it'll smell like rotting flesh in 5 days.
Yay, thank you.
Yippee!
And he goes back to making the stew. Taste testing it.
All right, Eowyn. Hold the gun back up.
All right, here you go.
The colonel looks over at Lucille and Eowyn. You girls having fun?
Yeah. Mhm.
I need concentration.
Okay.
Can you hold the light over it a little more?
Yes, ma'am.
The colonel sits there and looks up at the sun going, the sun's out.
We're under a tree.
Okay.
Nah, it's just dramatic effect.
Damn.
Randomly got a light going just because.
So, Lucille, how many parts do you need?
Well, all of these parts are very essential to my gun. I gotta have them on there.
No, but how
Like
many
this one?
more parts do we need to put together?
Oh, there's only one left.
Oh, okay. Well, you said there was like 5 left.
No. I put 2 on just now.
How did you do that with one hand?
I'm fast.
Oh.
Plus, you're also holding a piece for me. So, like, when you hold the piece, I just screw it on, and then I put another one on, and you touch it.
Ah, I see. Okay.
I can also use my mouth, but I'm not doing that.
That's what she said.
Hey, yo.
Hold on, what do you mean by that's what she said?
Nothing, Lucille. I'm sorry. But nothing. Just don't forget I said anything. That's just something I've heard at at a tavern that people say.
Yeah, I've heard my uncle say that before, too.
Yeah.
I've also heard my aunts and stuff say it to my uncle.
Oh yes. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
In what context? What was the?
I don't know. He said something, and they said that to him, and he just gave them a look.
Interesting.
He then brought several women upstairs.
Oh.
I'm about to get a I hate you from B.
Maybe they were having a book club.
Oh yeah, definitely. He brought
We're
his
recording,
instruments up there too, so it's probably an instrument club.
Maybe
Why the fuck?
Pause?
I was actually working on a song before.
He needs.
I am paused. We're good. We're good. Continue.
Okay.
I was actually working on a song before I started helping you with this.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been sorry, am I breaking your concentration?
no, you're good. I'm currently just screwing this.
No. That's what she
Excuse?
said, sorry. Sorry, I had to. I've been thinking about what that you remember that undead person? The undead person that we talked to a few weeks ago?
Which one?
Don't say his name too fucking loud.
I know two of them.
The
Three if you count
person-
demons.
the person that had you meet your father.
Oh, the undead?
Yes.
Okay, so you wrote a song from that guy, right?
Well,
That god, I guess? I don't know. Is he god?
he told me things about my parents that were weird that I didn't know before.
Oh, about the mean warlocks? I heard that part.
Yeah, and I was thinking about that, and that makes no sense because, like, I've never seen that before, so I'm still kind of like confused.
I mean, it's entirely possible.
Why did they hide that from me?
Well, some people are ashamed of their pacts. And then there's people that are really, really love pacts.
Mm-hmm.
They might have been ashamed of it. I don't
And
know.
also, do they not know about my draconic bloodline at all? Because I'm a sorcerer.
Probably.
It's just really weird, and it had me questioning a lot. And I don't know. Now I'm just kind of confused. I know you're going through a lot, and you and Persephone are going through a lot. So it's just
Maybe fair. I can't exactly trace my entire bloodline either. Hell, I didn't even know who my father was until recently.
yeah, that's completely understandable. It just makes me wonder: is there like people in my family that my parents are just not, or they're just is there other things they're not telling? I don't know.
Possibly. You know, maybe it's something that you should sit down with your parents and talk about when we get out of here. Like, hey, tell me about my past, or, well, not my past. Tell me stuff about, my grandparents or something like that. Hell, I don't even know my grandparents.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Mom didn't talk
they're
about them
traveling a
either.
lot, so
She's always
finding-
lived with the siblings. Her siblings, I mean.
Well, they're traveling a lot, so the odds of me seeing them in the next few years is very, very slim. So I'd have to wait a long time to get those answered if I asked them.
I mean, yeah. Or, well, you could probably ask a god, but they might give you the runaround, from what I've heard.
I've never tried asking higher beings before. And I'm not sure how that would go for
You wouldn't know unless you tried.
That would be interesting, for sure. I wouldn't even know who to ask. it's not really part of the gnome culture, you know. At least in my village and my traveling troupe, that wasn't part of the culture.
What about people that have been in the traveling thing with you? Surely somebody had a religion.
We didn't really talk about it very much. Not really. I wouldn't even know where to start with that kind of thing.
Heck, where I come from, most of our gods are the astral gods. And only one of them you're okay to like talk to and stuff. The other two try to kill you.
Oh.
It's not fun. The snakes, Jesus.
Oh, well, I don't know anything about that. You'll have to tell me more about it later.
Oh yeah, there's the 8 snakes that will literally eat things whole.
Eat things whole?
Yeah. Or maybe in a few bites. I've only encountered them once and we were told to stay still, don't move.
Are they like actual snake gods? Like they're actually snakes, or
Yeah.
they just look like snakes? But they have human
They're actual snakes, I think.
Oh.
I don't know.
They're not-
I'd have to research them more.
That's interesting.
Maybe we should visit the astral plane eventually one day.
Maybe. I've never been there.
Oh, you're gonna love it. There's so much purple.
Well, I do like that color.
So much purple, pink. Oh, the water is mostly airish.
Oh.
Yeah.
Airish?
You won't drown. You'll just, be in water-like stuff that you're not drowning in.
Oh.
Thank God.
I really feel like I haven't seen a lot of parts of the world. I'd love to go. I would love to go visit the astral plane with you. Listen.
The colonel like perks up and gets super excited. Really?
What?
I'll take you.
Take me.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I'm sure there's a portal somewhere to it. I don't exactly remember how I even got over here. Might have been. I don't remember which portal I went through. I know there's several, though.
It sounds like an adventure. I'd love to go.
And the colonel's like, yeah, I will gladly take you.
I'd like that. Sounds very beautiful.
By the way, I
Maybe
posted the
even-
pictures of the astral gods in the VC chat.
Oh, thank you. I couldn't remember what that last one was, so I was just like, I think there are 2 snakes.
That's cool. Out of character, asking, is the astral plane like, what is it exactly?
Pause. Continue.
Yeah, it's a great place. I recommend it. I come from the south side of it, of course.
I'd love to go visit.
Okay, I have to ask: is her family's bar in the overworld or is it in the astral plane?
The family bar?
Yeah, like the one from like her. Because Eowyn met Lucille from the family bar.
Mm-hmm.
So was that from the overworld or is that in the astral plane?
That'd be
She
in
just
the.
didn't realize she was in it.
It was the overworld.
Ah,
I was like, yeah, because I've never been in the astral plane.
be funny that she was actually there and she just didn't realize it.
Yeah. Surprise, surprise.
What? I have been there? I must have been drinking that night.
Probably trying to keep up with my uncle.
Met some weird people that night.
Lucas be sitting there going, "Yeah, I met this bard from the overworld. She seemed pretty chill."
Later on, when he sees Colonel Bax, oh, that's the girl.
Oh, that's the one I met. Good on you, Colonel.
There you go. Gun's done.
Well, I've technically met a younger version of Lucas. When
True.
he came to the asylum that one time. Well, actually, an older version of Lucas, right?
God, family wasn't kidding when they said he was a, fuck, what, did they call him a heartthrob?
Something like that.
And the Colonel goes, "Yeah, that sounds about right."
Are you almost done cooking?
Yeah, brunch is served.
Yay, food!
Wait, are we done? Do I have to keep holding this?
I was done.
Alright,
Wait, which way were you holding her gun? Like barrel towards you or stock towards you?
Oh, I thought we were holding it. I was holding it horizontal.
What does that mean?
I just picture the both of you like you telling her, "Here, hold this piece. Here, hold this piece. Put your hand here. Here, I need you to do this." Like,
Yeah,
and
I
she's
thought
just
I
like,
was
"What do you
holding
want me to do first?"
I thought I was
Do all
like
of them at
holding-
once.
Are you saying that I point the gun at myself or point the gun at you?
There's safety on. You're good.
No, like I was like imagining not
I
holding
was-
it that
I
way,
was
but
waiting
the
to
other
ask-
way.
To see if you would see the Easter egg on her gun.
Like that it has your name. Does it have your name on it?
It has her mother's name on it,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
and it's on her stock.
Yep. That's why I'm.
probably saw it.
That's why I mentioned the that the new gun is literally just pieces of the gun.
Mm-hmm.
So she didn't have to get rid of the stock.
Oh, whose name is this, Lucille?
That would be my mom.
Says Torx?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Wait, is this your mother's gun? Or part of her gun?
No. When I was creating it, I carved her name into the stock so that I could always have her around me.
Oh, that's so sweet. Maybe I should carve y'all's names into my my loot.
Aw. I got a carving kit if you need help.
Well, there's plenty of space on the back.
Big letters. Yay, food. I'll get Persephone. Persephone, food's ready.
You go ahead and eat.
Are you coming?
Maybe in a little bit.
God, my uncle would have made a joke, not yet, but alright.
Out of character, I just thought of something really funny.
Oh.
Eowyn puts Bax's name around the like the back of the neck of the loot, so she always has her hand around his neck.
Oh. Oh.
Thank you.
Sure, let's go with that.
Is that a good or bad thing?
Hold up.
That was
I gotta roll for something.
Are you rolling to see if he has that kink?
He's into it.
He's into it. The roll.
Oh god, does that mean you've rolled for all the other stuff too?
What do you mean?
Well, like the biting.
Yes.
Okay.
What?
That was with Lucille and Lucas.
figured.
Or Amelia and
Yeah,
Lucas.
That's Amelia and Lucas.
That's what I meant. That's one of Stellar's characters and Lucas.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. Yeah.
Not in Amelia's name. How dare?
Ma'am.
Yikes. Yikes.
Don't even yikes me.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Ma'am.
Food.
Yes, yes. He hands her a large bowl of the stew.
Ah, thank you. Ah, son
But
of a
also-
bitch. I might have as well make that hand.
She innocently put she could carve his name on the neck because it's closest to her heart.
Aww. And she like glances over and goes, huh. I'd be into that.
Oh, you guys! In front of my stew?
He just stops and goes, I'm sorry, what? It's not like I'm kissing her in front of your stew.
Yeah, I'm just talking.
What's next? You're gonna do that?
Oh no, I'm gonna kiss her.
Ah, leaving.
Pegs,
Yikes.
don't scare Lucia with PDA.
No, you're right.
Because imagine if Lucille and Persephone started doing.
Oh,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
that's fair. You bring up a very good point.
In the distant future. Oh my god, you're giving kisses and everybody on the other side of the camp. She's
Oh.
gonna bring her food over to Persephone. Hi, I just want to sit next to you. There's the dog.
So, Bax, is there, is there any way, or do you think it's a good idea? Because I was talking about this with, Lucille.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I should talk to any higher beings about my past? Because I feel like there's things that my parents aren't telling me. If I just considering all what I've been told.
I mean, it probably
Shitty version of Hungry Eyes is going on behind them.
hungry eyes. And he goes, honestly, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Who do you think I should talk to?
If the colonel like watches Persephone just walk out, ma'am.
Hey, dog, can you hold this for me so I can heat the metal?
The dog's like, wait, are you trying to heat the bowl?
No, not the bowl. Like the metal stalk so that she can make her thingamajig. Because she's unable to eat this soup without the other hand. Unless she just pours it in her mouth.
Oh god. Yeah. The dog is going to take and like grasp a hold of the stalk.
Thank you, buddy.
And the colonel goes, well, if I was you, if you really wanted to reach out to someone, I would definitely suggest one of the friendlier gods.
Of course.
Um, the undead isn't a bad one to reach out to. Um, I mean, if there's also, you could reach out to the Fae. She's one of the kinder ones.
Well, the undead didn't seem too keen to tell me too much.
And he goes, to be fair, it's like they can't 100% give you everything about your life. A lot of them find that you need to discover it on your own. Now, the run-ins I've had in with those that have worshipped the Fae have gotten better answers than dealing with the undead. Mainly because the undead will gladly talk your ear off if your family member has died.
And both of my parents were still alive.
Right.
So. Interesting.
Sorry. A really bad joke.
Huh?
What is it, Lucille?
Nothing. I made a really bad joke.
No, say it.
I'm just melting my hand. Well, I'm melting stuff to make a hand.
Mm-hmm.
Or the mechanics of one.
Do you need a hand?
Yeah.
The colonel,
I mean, I'm in this whole situation because I need a hand.
all right, pup, out of the way.
No,
Alright.
Lucille, do you need a hand with making your hand?
Yes. Oh, I'm gonna make so many puns.
Tell us what you need us to do.
This, and this.
And the colonel gets to work helping her.
I'm helping her too as we talk. Well, if we're talking about going to go see one of the Fae gods.
Yep.
Fae god?
Yeah, this was what Bayak suggested. Seeing a Fae god.
This person.
Maybe they would help.
It's just my suggestion.
Is there any I know I have like a draconic bloodline now. Is there any, I don't know, like dragon gods or something?
He goes, well, I mean,
Tiamat?
yeah, there's Tiamat.
You don't want to talk to her though.
No. I'm not. He goes, I say this. I'm not implying that you are.
Snack?
What's the word I'm looking for?
Snack?
Well,
Say snack.
Well, no matter what, she's a snack. But
he goes, I'm not commenting on that. Not while you're here, Lucille. But so he goes, the one thing with Tiamat is manipulation. She will try to manipulate you to let her free.
Oh.
Yeah. She will answer everything in her power, but she'll do so at a cost.
basically a pack.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you want to know this about your parents? Well, then great. I'm going to need you to let me free, and then I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Oh, you want power? Well, just let me free.
Yeah.
That's the one I've been told about. That and Cthulhu.
Yeah. Don't talk to him either.
I've heard not to.
But I heard he's got tentacles.
The Colonel wide eyes and slow turns and looks at Lucille.
Hold on. Oh, okay.
She's into it. Oh God! He slow turns and looks at her like, Lucille,
Yeah?
you got some explaining to do?
What? Cthulhu's hot.
Oh God!
From the render, oh God, the illustrations that people do of him.
Oh. All right, so she's down bad for Thuthu. Got it.
Well,
I feel like canonically she's into monsters.
well, what do you like about? You're also into mind flayers too, or is it just
Oh no, God, no.
The Colonel's like, oh my.
No, there's, God, no.
Just-
Cthulhu's at least nice.
Well, Cthulhu looks awful like a mind flayer, so.
Just bigger.
Yeah, he's just bigger.
In every way.
Why do I imagine like Persephone in the other room shaking her head, going, God.
It's like, do I really like this one? Do I? Oh, shit.
Lucille has interesting taste.
And the Colonel's like, I can see that.
Wow.
Instead of speaking to gods like Tiamat and Cthulhu, what about
Speaking to gods, sounds like you were like staring at her when you said that.
Wait, what would you say?
The way it sounded like you were like talking to gods. Like you were like, not the way you were, Lucille.
Oh, I get it. Damn.
What about speaking to, servants of gods? Maybe divine servants or celestials, maybe? I don't know much about that kind of thing.
You mean warlocks and other ones?
I've read something about, servants of gods being called celestials. Or, do I have that right? They're not
Angels?
gods themselves. No, not angels. Colonel, is what I'm saying familiar? to you?
I mean, it sounds right.
Maybe they are angels and celestials the same thing. I don't know.
Close to it, but yeah.
Well, maybe I could talk to one of them.
I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Because realistically, all you need to do is just pray. He goes, now I will suggest finding a place of worship for said beings. Make it a little easier to make sure you're not just getting someone trying to deceive you. And say, oh yeah, I'm totally a celestial of insert god here.
I wonder which one I should contact, or I just don't know much about that kind of thing. wish we had a cleric with us at this moment.
At one point, we had a cleric, but he went and died to fucking Hades.
Yeah.
This is true. I wish I would have asked these questions sooner.
Yeah. Colonel, can you multi-class?
Cleric and barbarian. That's a multi-class.
Isn't he also a fighter?
He is barbarian fighter cleric.
Damn, he gonna be one hefty boy.
Yeah. Yeah, he would. Even though he already is.
That'd honestly be a little bit sweet, though. He studies to become a cleric just for Eowyn, just so she can find like answers.
All right, hold up.
No, I'm not saying you.
God damn it!
What?
Well, on his next level up, he's taking 1 level in cleric to start.
No, you don't have to do that.
The role has been answered.
Oh shit!
Grabs like Colonel Bayax's hand to like steady him a little bit. Sorry.
Oh my god!
What?
Oh, just
Like she's doing
that.
all this, like tongue out.
Sorry.
Go ahead, no.
I said that's honestly so sweet though that like he like does all this research and studies so he can like help her. It's so sweet.
Yee. All right. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm totally doing it.
Oh.
Aha, perfect.
I mean, you can just only like level up once with that.
Let me see. Give me a second. Cleric. 5e.
Oh, but by the
What? By the what?
This is hold on. I'm gonna send you something. I don't know if you remember, so I'm just sending it to you.
Okay.
What's blank is stuff that I haven't written in yet. Also, I don't know Bags' official age.
His age?
Yeah,
Oh,
because you told me you were gonna make him younger or something like that.
Yeah, because I did say he was, when I originally made him, he was old.
Yeah.
Lucille listening to this conversation. He's old.
Slow turns and looks at her.
You are.
I'm not that old.
Are you or are you not older than me?
Yes, I am older than you, but that's because you just turned 21.
And to be fair, I'm a little older than you too.
He goes, all right.
At the most recent timing, she actually aged up to 22.
And he goes,
20,
all right. He's like, I can tell you this. I'm younger than Persephone. He goes, Persephone is 150.
Okay, but that's normal for elves. Because what's his name is literally like over 200? Over 300? I don't remember. I didn't ask him.
Dundon, did you see the second line I
Yes.
sent you? I don't know who that is yet. By the way.
Wait,
But remember we talked about that.
Yeah. Right. I will need to come up with something for that.
I mean, I could pick one, but I don't know.
I swear to God, if you choose Toothless.
What?
I don't know. I'm just. I was thinking of a black dragon. Re. Let me see. How. Let's see. Nope. Eowyn.
Doesn't have to be a black dragon. This is.
All right.
It could be.
Cool. The colonel is going to be 35.
Okay.
Is that better?
Yes, it's better than being in his 50s, and she's 28.
Hey, love finds a way.
I know, but like,
It's
like he has like
his age gap is not bad.
I'm thinking about like if they want to have a future together, like she's not gonna have very long with him, because she has like a much bigger lifespan than he does.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
All right. So yeah.
Also, I did give my parents' names.
Oh.
Yeah, if you noticed on the third line. This is in my thing I shared with you, by the way, which I probably should share it with you again. Just pin it so you could find it.
Good idea. Ah, I like the name.
I still kept Flippity Gibbet.
I like it.
My parents' names, by the way, are Phaetra Flippity Gibbet, and then my father is Casper Flippity Gibbet. Phaetra and Casper.
I like it. All right, I will at least take 2 levels in cleric because clerics get their specialty at level 2. Whereas most races have to wait till, or most classes have to wait till level 3. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, I will at least do 2 levels in cleric for him. Well, for her.
Okay.
Yee.
Is he gonna tell her about it? Or is he just gonna be like, I've done this research.
No, I feel she would catch him reading some of the books. And let me pause you. He's like, so how's the hand coming along, Lucille?
I finished it while y'all were talking.
And he like glances at it and sees it. Oh, and so you have.
Yeah, thank you.
You're very welcome. Now, where did Persephone run off to?
I don't know. She got up and left whenever I sat down there.
The colonel looks at the hellhound. Go get her, boy. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Grabs hold of Persephone's dress.
She's gonna turn around and pet him.
Rawr,
Hey, buddy.
rawr, rawr. And he shifts his nose back, or like he shifts his snout to like point in the direction of the group.
Okay, let's go. I just needed a minute.
And like he starts walking ahead and like stops and turns and looks at her to make sure she's following him.
Okay, buddy.
Rawr, rawr. Doing the I got her.
Good boy. Persephone,
Mm-hmm.
can you come over here, please? Did you eat?
Mm-hmm.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Where's your bowl?
Washed it.
Did y'all see her eat?
I was too busy making a gun, so I wouldn't know. I mean, not a gun, a hand.
I was busy holding her hands to help.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of look at her. Did I do perception?
Yeah.
18.
You gotta roll deception, Persephone.
I have like squinty eyes, just like like studying her.
The colonel's gonna look over. Did you actually eat?
Yeah.
You're not just saying that?
Nope.
Alright. Gotta make sure you're actually eating
Mm-hmm.
and taking
you
care of
roll
yourself.
Ew, gross.
I'm sorry, I'm concerned. To be fair, we haven't eaten in a few days, so this meal will last us quite a while.
I'm fine.
Right. We just care about you, Persephone. Making sure you're taking care of yourself.
She's gonna mutter something underneath her breath. Nothing that is like, it's not gonna be like tangible for most people, but
She goes, he goes, we care about you.
Oh my god, this is so good.
Colonel turns
I
back.
care about you a lot.
Just
Sorry, I
scorpion
haven't
eyes.
eaten in a few days. Well, I've had a roll, and that's about it.
And he goes, to
Yeah,
be
I
fair,
think
that's
we're
all
all
we've been
just
living
roll.
off of is rolls.
You're welcome.
So to actually have a full meal.
Rolls and Christmas trees.
Yes.
Ah, yes, we're just over here eating bark.
The Christmas tree cakes.
Oh.
He's like, what you think we meant?
Tree.
No. Are you eating trees?
Maybe.
Reaches in her bag and pulls out some tree bark.
Oh my gosh.
What? It's survival.
Yeah, we were talking about the Christmas tree cakes. You know that one time,
That I
all over my hand and
kissed her hand aggressively.
you did more than just kiss my hand.
Oh yeah, we all seen it. There was a little more than kissing going on with that hand.
I don't know what you're talking about. He looks at Eowyn. I'm sorry about that, by the way.
I lightly punch him in the shoulder. I'm like, wow.
And he like takes your hand and kisses the top of it. I'm sorry.
You're forgiven.
He goes, really?
Yes, I didn't expect you to stick my whole hand in your mouth though.
He goes,
I just didn't expect it.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I won't do it again.
Unless I ask.
Unless you... Wait, what? He goes, yes, unless you ask.
I'm sorry. I'm just laughing.
No, you're good.
What would be the circumstance of that?
I don't know. What would cause that? Persephone, you're not leaving.
Perseph.
I was just walking.
The dog like stops and stands at the entrance to the road. It just looks at her.
What?
Rawr. And like does that thing where like dogs will like rear up on their hind legs and then pound the ground in front of them.
Oh, that's so cute.
Silly dog.
The colonel turns back and looks at Lucille. Lucille, did you do something with your hair?
It's always been like this.
That's a lie.
Ah.
Girls?
Okay, maybe. I may have been feeling a different mood.
Well, it's a cute
Ooh,
mood.
I like it. I like it. It's very pretty.
I can also do stuff with my eyes too.
Oh? Can I see?
I mean, yeah. One second, gotta concentrate on it.
Persephone, I'm sure you want to come over here and see this. Look. Oh my, I love that.
Ooh. He goes, that's really pretty. Persephone, you're missing out on cute things.
You're making Lucille sad.
Don't know. It's not making me sad. I'm just over here messing with my hair and eyes. Feeling like a different mood right now.
What do you think, Persephone? Do you like it? She looks cute.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, I'm not.
It's like,
You are cute.
yes. It's like, guys, distraction. Look over there.
Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum.
The colonel looks at her. I'm glad you like the stew.
Thank you.
And he turns back to Eowyn.
Dipping a roll in it.
He goes, "Oh, that's not a bad idea."
I still have bacon strips too.
It's like, and I'm making some venison jerky. He's like, yeah, I only used like roughly about a thigh of that deer to make the stew. And then I cut up the rest of it into thin strips so we could have some venison jerky. So we're going to have quite a bit of meat.
You know, this stew is really good.
He goes, thank you.
Put your whole Bayusi into it.
Oh, what?
The colonel's... Go ahead.
I heard that that's what people say. Like they add usi when something is really good, right? To the end of people's names. That's the thing people do, right?
Eunusi?
Bayusi.
Anusi.
Eunusi?
Oh, she put
Eunusi?
her whole oopsie into that.
He's
I
like,
think it'd just be Ayusi.
Eunusi?
Ayusi.
You know what?
Oh,
And,
something like that.
and the colonel was about to say something to go, you know, it doesn't work with Persephone.
I mean, it does. but
No.
I wouldn't call her that if you followed your life.
I would not. He's like, and he turns and looks at her. I definitely would not.
Mine just means it's loose. Lucy.
He's like, oh, that's adorable.
No.
Cutie pie.
It's true.
Stop it. No.
Yes.
No. Persephone, stop running away. They're starting to call me cute. Help.
Lucia wants her to call her cute.
Also, look. No hand.
It looks great.
Now we can all hold hands together.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna hold her hand, right, Persephone?
Shut up.
I was saying all of us hold hands, just in case like anybody's uncomfortable. We're just all together as a group. But we don't have to. It's fine. I should probably go work on my drawings, which I'll have some time alone. Plops down.
The colonel looks at her. Are you okay, Lucille?
Yeah. Just gonna work on my drawing.
All right.
Okay. Y'all seem like y'all might be busy today, so I'm not really gonna bug anybody. Thank you for helping me with my hand.
Of course, we're glad we could help. I'm glad we solved that issue so quickly.
Oh god, I gotta figure out if I could shoot with this thing.
I mean, we could scare Dijo awake if you really want to practice.
No, I don't want to do that. Poor guy
Aw.
probably needs some sleep. To be fair, I think this is the most rest he's had in a while.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Like
think I
She
heard
said he
him
had
coughing,
6
too.
bottles of fucking liquor.
Yeah, he had quite a bit.
He might have been coughing last night too. I don't know. Maybe he might be sick.
He might be good.
Feeling-
I'm gonna stay over here so I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm not sleeping in that bush anymore with him.
Did he try to cuddle you last night?
He tried.
Of course
What's
he
wrong
did.
with cuddles?
Ignore the fact that he might have a bruise on his eye.
Wow.
To be fair, he
I
tried.
wanted to cuddle with the group, but nobody was going to cuddle me, so
Eowyn, did you not cuddle her last night?
I did.
it must have been after I was asleep then.
Well, I did. I believe I woke up from you talking in your sleep about, a certain person in the group, and then you were also seemed kind of sad. So I did.
Aww.
Made sure to give you a big hug.
Aww. The Colonel's like gushing. Aww.
God, y'all are being sappy again.
Ma'am,
What?
you out here trying to act tough. Stop it.
I'm not acting tough.
It's like, because I am tough.
Yeah, I am tough.
Can I see your new hand?
Hey, go. Hold on, I gotta go.
Oh, you don't have to take it off.
Tosses it at her.
Here, you could just. I'm gonna come over there to you and you show it.
I tossed it at her, so she should bring it back to me.
Are you going with the one where you bend your wrist and it closes the hand?
Yeah,
Okay.
currently. It would be the first one that she could make, at least.
That's fair.
Here you go. I'll put it in the BDSM. That's the hand that she made.
Ooh. Awesome. I like it.
Except it's like a whole metal hand, not just fingers. Re.
Re.
Oh God, what is my mom gonna think?
Maybe she'll think it's cool.
Maybe.
It's like, do you think she would judge you for this?
No, I don't think she would judge me because I feel like she's been around other people who have prosthetics.
And he goes, Lucas. He's
Well,
like,
yeah, obviously.
he's like, did you not know that he lost both of his legs and has prosthetics?
Both?
Yeah, both.
I thought he only lost the one.
Unfortunately, no. The other one just is a lot better, more realistic than the last.
Dungeon. The next thing you're probably gonna say is, "Oh, he's half cyborg. You didn't know."
Re.
That's coming out of character, by the way.
Did he only lose one leg? Is that what I said?
He only lost one leg.
Oh, yeah.
Her leg was cut off. Her arm was cut off. Her tongue was cut out.
Oh. Man, that'd be an interesting character. I swear to God, if somebody makes a character and goes, Dungeon, their tongue was removed. Yeah, no, sorry. Why? I don't want to hear. No.
Well, it's just gonna be okay. There's gonna be all the characters, and then there's gonna be the one character, but like underneath it's like a little camera of hands, and they're just doing sign language.
God damn it. Oh, God.
What?
It'd just be all right.
At one part, they start doing Naruto hand signs.
Oh my god.
Oh god, she's casting a spell. Run!
I just sent y'all the meme.
Oh my goodness. Ah.
But yeah, back in character. I thought they only had the. Oh god, are you sure you don't have it wrong?
I think I might have it wrong. That might have been someone else. Oh no, that was Dax.
My uncle doesn't have his legs.
Well, he lost him at like right above the knee.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And surprisingly, Lucas made him a new set of legs. Saved it.
So yeah, I don't think she's gonna have a problem with it. It's more along the line she's gonna look at it and go, Lucy, what the fuck happened?
Mom, the bad lady hurt me.
Everyone in the family pulling up.
Yeah. Alright, bitch.
Even stepmom pulling up.
It's like, what are you doing here? I'm your
What?
stepmom.
Of course I'm gonna pull up.
Lucas pulling up. Alright, hold up. Who the hell touched my daughter? We need to tell you something, Lucas. The hell we do. I'm busy. I have people to kill.
But anywho. Shoo, you two. I'm trying to draw.
Alright.
I just told you to shoot.
Go make out or whatever the heck y'all do. I don't know.
Colonel's blushing.
I
Right.
still don't know what an actual relationship looks like.
And
I
he
feel like
li-
that's what she thinks that that's all we do.
he goes, I mean, I wish I knew why she thought that.
Well, I don't know if she's ever been in a relationship before, and to be fair, I haven't either, and I don't think that about people.
And he like looks at her and goes, "Oh,
Well, there was I did have this one thing when I was with a certain gnome when I was younger, but it didn't really work out.
and he goes, "Oh,
Kind of a jerk. Yeah, he was kind of a jerk. He was kind of a he was also a bard, but he was had a much of an ego.
ah,
Most bards are.
Oh,
I said most.
do
I'm
Do you
definitely
think
not eavesdropping.
and he goes, "We're making out over here."
Oh, gross.
you think I have an ego?
No, you don't.
You don't.
We're making out.
Feel- We're making out. Yeah, we're making out over here.
He's like, "Is this our new threat for her?" Oh no, we're making out. Ah, no.
I guess so.
And he goes,
But
"I'm not opposed."
Oh god, just sloppy noises start happening in the background.
Ah.
Sorry. I had to make a funny joke.
Go back to working on your hand.
Back
Or
to drawing.
sketchbook.
Drawing.
Drawing. Go back to drawing.
Fine. I'll go back to my drawing.
Fine.
Good.
Fine.
Well, it's not like Persephone can't hear us either. I mean, Persephone definitely can't hear us.
No, you're right.
Stephanie is silently judging y'all.
Mm.
Which Persephone should come back over here and visit and be with the group. Because I miss her.
Yeah, what she said. Come be with the group. You're not a rogue. You're not allowed to brood. In the corner.
That's my aunt's job. Sorry, not eavesdropping.
We're making out.
You said that, but there's nothing going on.
How would you know?
What? I've seen relationships. I've never been in one, but I've seen them.
Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
The colonel's like, are we kissing like we're in high school and have never kissed
I was-
before?
I wasn't kissing him at all. I was just making the sounds. I was like, mwah, 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 mwah.
And he just sits there and looks at her like, okay. He's
I
like,
mean, I can give you a real one.
I'm not opposed.
Mwah. She gives him a real one.
Aww. He's super blushy.
And she doesn't say anything when it actually happens. Notice that.
And he
Doesn't
goes,
say anything.
yeah, that's, Apparently it doesn't actually bother her.
What did y'all
Maybe
say?
it does.
Nothing.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
Ah, gross. Putting the earplugs back in. No, it doesn't actually bother her. She just doesn't give a fuck.
I don't even remember what we were talking about. We were talking about something.
Well, you were originally asking me about the, who you should ask.
Who I should ask for about my
About
like
your
questions
family.
that I have?
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe you should ask him how old he is. Sorry.
wow. Oh, I was talking about my ex, but we don't have to talk about that anymore.
I mean, you can talk about him if you want.
Nah, I'm sure you don't want to hear about him either.
Tell us
Just
about him.
know that he was a jerk, and he thought he was better than everybody else.
Hmm.
And I'm glad that I never kissed him because he didn't deserve it.
And he goes, wait, are you saying I got your first kiss?
Oh my god, he took his virginity.
Maybe.
And he goes, "Aww." Now he's like
Ow.
super blushy now.
I mean, I was a kid, when I was with this guy, but he was just, I don't know, I just didn't feel like I wanted to. You know?
No, I get what you're saying.
Now tell me about the girls that you've kissed. I have some-
Huh.
Doing rounds
You
around
did
the
mention
fountain.
this one person before.
Mm. All right, there was one other.
You told me some about her.
Mm-hmm. What do you want to know?
Just drawing.
Hmm.
Well, they're not even noticing.
Is she?
Is she better looking than you? No.
Someone was
Damn.
gonna ask.
Damn. Alright.
I picture Eowyn like, or Lucille still drawing. Damn. Okay.
Just hearing all that and going, damn.
What did you like about her?
Mm. Well, she was adventurous.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about our exes. I don't know.
I,
Making me
I'm,
jealous over here.
I'm sorry. He goes
No, I asked you about it.
He goes, to be fair, you're adventurous.
More adventurous?
I mean, you and I have literally traveled to a completely another plane of existence and are literally risking our lives. So, yes, by far more adventurous. But no, I can stop talking.
No. That's not necessary.
Yeah, and he leans in close to her. Yeah?
You don't have to stop, saying some stuff,
Oh,
Say
okay,
something
okay.
Nice things.
Nice things.
Nice things. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What is that? Is that a heart?
Yes.
It looks like a lumpy,
Wow!
very...
I'm pretty sure Lucille drew that.
Oh.
Was that Lucille or Persephone? Because Persephone stopped while it was being drawn.
It was not me.
It was Lucille then.
I also found it funny. Persephone like stopped in front of y'all for a good few minutes.
I stopped because something was said. I don't even remember what was said, but I was just like, huh.
And he just goes. He goes.
Fucking Lucille over there in the corner, laughing at him saying adventurous.
What?
Lucille,
Also-
what are you laughing?
Also, I picture I'm
Nothing.
irritating the dog because every time I walk by him, I give him a little pet on the head.
And he like stops and watches you leave and just like. Ruff.
Every time it happens, another one.
The colonel goes. So, are you set at ease? He goes, are you set at ease?
Am I set at ease?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What can I
bit.
do?
I'm not worried.
Her.
The colonel and turns and looks at Persephone. In due time? Maybe?
You haven't even asked her out yet, so good luck with that one.
I mean, honestly, fair.
He like turns
You're
and
still
looks.
in the dating part.
He didn't even ask her out on a date yet.
No, I could have sworn he did.
An actual date.
The colonel turns and looks at Eowyn. Can I
Don't
take
do
you?
it now, you big buffoon.
Don't do it. What do you mean? Don't do it now?
Yeah, she's gonna see it coming. What do you expect?
Oh my.
Uh-huh.
He's like, oh my fucking god.
Don't get peer pressure just because we're saying something.
Well, here's the thing. If you
Do it,
do it
do it
now,
now.
you look like you're only doing it because I opened my mouth.
Yep, and I said so earlier.
Mhm.
That's why
Make
you
it
asked me earlier. And I was
special, you idiot. I just picture her like saying shit to him as she walks by.
Yeah, that's what I picture.
All right.
And he just like,
when she said do her, I'm just like super red and like looking down, and I'm like, just plucking at my like loot, like, just like playing it. I'm like, yeah.
and he is going to, as she's like looking down, he's going to take his finger under her chin and raise her head up, and just lean in and kiss her.
Go back to drawing.
You know, I'm trying to do something. Can't just
I can't.
distract me.
And he goes, I can't just kiss you.
You can, but
Oh, God, they're being mushy.
I mean, if you don't want me to, I won't kiss you. I'm sorry.
that's not. It's fine. No, I mean it's more than fine. I mean, I'm embarrassed because Persephone and Lucille are here
Fine.
and they're listening and.
This is why you take the girl on a date.
She's like,
All right.
God damn it.
Sorry, I did that a little too early.
The Colonel's gonna look at her and go, all right, fine.
You, me. Cherry blossoms when they're asleep.
All I
Fuse goes to 2 different cherry blossoms.
Where the hell are you?
I was gonna say something, but then I rolled and it was the opposite thing I was gonna say.
Oh.
Uh,
The Colonel goes, all right, fine. Tonight, you, me. I'll make us another dinner. Just the 2 of us.
Oh, and you're not gonna share with them.
Ma'am.
Ma'am.
he's over there trying to wingman it.
You're not gonna
Just
share
go-
dinner with them.
She comes over and she lightly smacks you. No.
You're listening into our conversation.
I literally.
Y'all
I
are having
was
it in the middle of the
walking.
walkway.
First of all, second of all, there's nowhere for me to go except for around this stupid fountain. I've
You
tried.
can sit next to me.
It's true.
The Colonel, like, drags Eowyn back into the bushes.
We can still hear you.
Oh, she's gonna climb him like a tree now.
Ayo? The Colonel's just, but no, seriously. Tonight, you and I dinner. My treat.
Let the man feed you.
Suddenly wandering trader. Her.
That's what person is. Yes.
Huh?
I'd like that.
Okay, and that's what we'll
Sorry,
do.
we had to backtrack.
Persephone.
You can't see me. It's a wall of flowers.
We could use the message spell. Don't think we won't.
Okay. Doesn't make for good backstory.
Mm,
The Colonel just. And if to make you feel better, I will make them dinner before I take you out.
yes.
All right.
I would feel bad if we had a nice dinner and all they had was leftovers.
I will make sure to save the some of the stew because there's quite a bit left. Especially because Dijo didn't eat.
Mm-hmm. And I want to make sure that my girls are taken care of.
Of course. Completely understandable.
Jesus message.
Wait,
Colonel sits there and goes.
Wait, what?
Lucille used message on to the Colonel. He's going to reply back.
It'd be really funny if it's fuck off.
What did she say out of character? What did she say?
Oh shit, spelled that wrong. Hold on.
No, one thing I wanted to ask.
Yes.
I am.
There you
I
go,
am
she
the-
redid it again.
Go ahead,
Am
Eowyn.
am I the better kisser out of the two?
Yes. Absolutely.
Really?
Yes. I can promise you that.
All right. That makes me feel.
He's like, and after I make dinner, the night is about us.
All right.
Well, once I make dinner for them, the night is about us.
Are they gonna listen into our conversations?
No.
Huh?
We will go somewhere else outside of the elves' range.
We won't lose them, right? I don't want Hades to come and hurt them.
No.
All right.
That, or I would just hope they don't, or they decide not to listen in on our conversations if we stay close for the purposes of being close in case something happens.
All right.
And he says this loud enough that Persephone and Lucille would hear.
She's gonna poke her head in and be like,
In the bushes.
I'm gonna hear it no matter what.
You,
However, it doesn't mean I need to comment on it.
all right. Like you've been doing all day. Got it.
Okay. Trying to help you.
I
since
know.
You can't help yourself.
Mhm.
This weirdly feels like what's that term?
Stop.
I like look into that particular book that we got.
Oh god.
Oh
Oh
no.
god. Oh god.
Exhibitionism? Is that what it's called?
This just feels like what?
It kind of feels like exhibitionism.
And he goes.
No.
Oh god.
He's like,
What?
he goes.
I think maybe I'm getting the term wrong. Actually,
Ma'am.
wait, hold on.
Lucille looking at Persephone. What does exhibitionist mean?
I'm not explaining this to her.
It's a new one. I haven't heard that.
Eowyn, you did this. You come explain it to her.
No, you're good.
I just think it's funny because she doesn't know. That she wouldn't know.
And
I read it in a book. Is this what it is?
he goes, no.
How would
Oh.
he know?
He's read it.
To be fair, Persephone did turn around and also say no.
No, that's not what that is. I've had the wrong definition of it then. Anyway,
By the way, she answered
maybe
him.
maybe I just need to burn this book. Or just leave it here.
You should keep it.
Yeah, it might come in handy edits.
Yep, that. Might want it later.
The Colonel's sitting there going, It's like, you two just can't let things happen naturally, can you?
What do you mean?
It's like, we're not going to
sorry,
need
I'm
this.
not listening.
I
Hey,
didn't
I'm just trying to look out for my friends. You don't want to get jumped by an A-lip or something.
I didn't tell her to use the book. I said she may want it later. That is all.
Do you want to hold on to it?
That's up to you. Do you want me to hold on to it?
Oh no, I was talking to Baynex.
He goes,
Oh.
Are we going to need it for some time in the future? Maybe much, much later?
I mean, maybe.
Maybe
Like,
sometime.
her voice cracks. She's like, no, maybe.
He goes, can I just say you're adorable?
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
She just like hands the book to him. She's like, I don't want anything to do with this anymore.
It seems like it's more right up Persephone's alley. Persephone!
No.
What?
Because what if we need it or I don't know. I mean, what if we...
Just call
I
them
don't
up and be
know.
like, hey, we need to borrow that book.
That would be so embarrassing. No.
No. Get out.
I heard my name.
Nothing.
That's nothing.
You literally screamed my name, sir. It was kind of weird.
My bad.
Uh-huh.
It was just a spasmic thing.
I don't think that makes it any better. I really don't think that makes it any better.
Why are you just
Persephone does sound good coming off the tongue.
Excuse me?
Ayo?
Nothing.
Huh?
He goes, yeah, go to Lucille. Clearly she wants to, do something with her tongue with you.
Ayo?
Huh?
What the fuck is happening right now?
Well, you know how embarrassing it would be if we gave it to her and then we asked for it back and then it would just be kind of weird. So
True, she
Maybe
would she would immediately suspect we were going to do something.
exactly. So I just thought maybe you were more interested in it, so you'd want to hold on to it.
Then
I mean, we got it. You did try to read it.
yes. Then I will keep it on my person for safekeeping then.
Oh. I mean, you don't have to have it up out in the open. You can put it in your pack, you know?
Well, yes, that's what I meant.
I just don't. I don't want access to it right now.
No.
Plus, what if Norbit was in my bag and he was looking all in it?
He's
That'd be
too
weird.
busy hanging out with the girls in their bosoms.
I mean, I guess that's true. But
I
what if-
think he has found two nicer places than the bottom of a satchel. No offense.
I have a nice. No, I have a nice bed for him in here.
He's like, you do?
Yes,
Hold up, let me see.
He
Don't you remember I
suffocates
had
in
the
there.
I have a whole living room set of furniture in here.
What?
I picture like her opening the bag, but it's like if you were to like look at like like with a snow globe, how like some of them have like detachable furniture and you could shake it up. That he opens it and goes, so where's his living room? Exactly.
See, there's a couch, and I point, and I was like, see, there's a couch right there, and there's like a little bed in the corner there, and there's a TV, or actually there's a viewing device of entertainment
Of-
right there.
What is
The window.
I told you I have a lot of things in my bag.
He goes, honestly, I'm surprised. I'm impressed, but surprised.
I have a whole living room set of furniture in here, and a bed and a nightstand, and I got everything I need. And y'all judged me for putting, animals in here, keeping them in.
Suffocation, no breathing.
I mean, Norbert was fine.
He's not an animal.
I mean, I thought he was fine.
And his
So,
mouth is just
if
sticking
he was
out.
fine, then,
Yeah, it's fine over here.
Persephone is just like rubbing her fucking temples, and she's like, "Oh my god, this girl is so goddamn fucking pretty."
I know someone else is pretty.
She's gonna raise her eyebrows.
She's drawing still.
draws fanfic of her and Persephone.
I mean, what are you drawing? Because I did kind of like while I was walking around, like peek.
Oh, she's currently
Oh.
drawing Eowyn and Colonel Bayax before they went into a bush.
Aww.
She's drawing a fanfic of us.
Oh.
Hot.
What, y'all aren't sloppy topping over here. It's just them standing next to each other.
Sloppy toppy? Is that what you just said?
Mm-hmm,
I don't know what that word means, but I've heard it before.
Who the fuck said that you've heard it before?
I was assuming that I was talking about, kissing, but I don't know.
No. No.
Oh.
No.
I'm gonna stop hanging out with my uncle.
Probably.
To be fair, he just talked about that shit in the bar a lot.
There's probably a reason for that.
Why do I picture it was more stellar going? I don't know what that means.
No, I know what that means. I'm playing an inexperienced character, Dungeon.
I know.
And of course, one of her family members is a bard.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm assuming when she became of age, they didn't really care if she sat down and heard all of it.
Facts.
Well, I'd hope you aren't drawing that. That would be
Embarrassing?
some.
Looks down at the
yeah.
drawing. It's just a normal one of them staring lovingly at each other.
Aww.
Yeah, I definitely drew sloppy toppy over here.
Ah.
Uh,
Joy.
One of these days she'll show them and they'll be like, oh, that's not what she meant. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's super cute and innocent.
but Colonel, how does it feel to know that you took my first kiss?
Well, I'm honored.
You're honored.
As most guys would be. Sorry.
You do remember the first time we kissed, right?
And he goes, yeah, I totally remember.
Really? You don't remember?
No, I remember.
When was it?
And he's sitting there going,
Camp. In the camp.
in the camp.
Sorry, that's a message. That was a message. I feel like that was coming from more from Persephone than anything.
Okay, but when?
Wait, what? I
To
missed
being like,
that
the
part.
camp. The camp.
Well, let's see.
What about the camp?
Where he first kissed Eowyn, or Eowyn kissed him. I don't remember which.
The first camp where we were at, and they like shared.
The one where she sang.
Oh. Yeah.
Don't help him.
That's it.
I'm not. We're messaging.
You don't need to shush, man. You hear nothing.
The Colonel's sitting there going, yeah, it was when we were in the camp. You were singing. That night we shared a bed together. You snuck out early in the morning to pretend
Fell
like
over
you
some
weren't
pots and
there.
pans.
You fell over some pots and pans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's like, how could I forget our first kiss?
Now write that shit down.
Don't really remember. 'Cause I remember distinctly. It was after I sang to you,
Mm-hmm.
and then you picked me up and kissed me, and then took me back into the tent.
Well, yes.
So,
I was partially right. To be fair, we've had quite the adventure since then.
fair.
And a lot of things have happened.
That's fair. I just wanted to see if you remembered.
And he's gonna look at her and be like, I can promise you, I'll never forget it.
Yeah.
Neither will I. Maybe one day I'll sing that I'll sing that song again to you.
No, really?
Maybe. Yes,
She wasn't
Lucille.
saying that to him. She was just singing that out loud.
Wait,
We mind our own business. She just remembered one of the songs that Eowyn did.
Which one?
And he was just a bitch.
He was just a whore.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I must have got the two songs mixed up.
I'm gonna pause and be right back. Yeah.
I'm gonna go over here. Is there like a way to tell where they're at?
Unfortunately.
offend anyone.
The um, I can tell you that that particular bush does not have a tree in it.
Is that Lucille? In the back?
I mean, it can be.
God.
Her holding a bowl of soup. Really? In front of my soup?
Oh God.
You wouldn't even be able to see Bayex's eyes. Like, you just see his snout.
Oh. Huh. Cute.
Mochi's just chilling on me. I picked
Just
her up
chilling.
and she's just content and she's so happy right now.
Oh.
So Bayex, where do you plan to take me on this date?
Well, up the path while me and Persephone went and got breakfast. There's a lovely bit of grassland up there that's fairly flat that I'll gather up. I'll get us a blanket. I may or may not borrow Persephone's double-person tent.
Oh. She's a double person tent?
Yeah, she has a 2-person tent. Yeah.
I don't, are you sure she'd let us use that?
This is why I said I would ask. Worst case scenario, we just lay out under the stars.
I mean, we could do that before we go to bed.
And he goes, I'm totally not opposed.
Also, it'd be nice to sleep somewhere that's not out in the open.
Then I will definitely ask if we can borrow the tent.
All right.
And I'll promise to compensate her.
Mm-hmm. I could probably, let me see. I have some gold as well, if, she would like some compensation.
And he goes, all right, now what are we making them for dinner?
I don't know. What do we have? Do you have anything left over from the deer?
I do.
Well, we do have access to rolls,
Mm-hmm.
and we have deer meat. So we could, and we have some spices. So we could make some, what's it called? Floppy dough? I believe.
He goes, yeah, we could definitely do that. I mean, Lucille literally has paprika.
Yes.
And cinnamon.
And rolls.
Mm-hmm.
So this will be perfect.
Yep. We'll make them some sloppy joes, and you and I will go have a nice dinner. He's like, I can neither confirm nor deny that I may or may not have a bottle or two of wine in my bag.
Well, I love wine. And you know I do. Hence the very first night we met. You like wine.
Well,
You
yes.
learned I like my wine. I like wine.
I'm. This is why I brought it.
Still very confused why you even chose to keep talking to me after I immediately just got drunk after first meeting you.
Because I like you. Oh, sorry. I love you.
She like blushes and she's like,
Oh shit, he said the L word.
I love you too. I'm not used to you saying that. She kind of just like blushes, like looks away. She's like,
Persephone, are you going to go do anything with what you told me?
In a minute. Currently just doing the things.
Mm-hmm.
Mochi's so happy right now.
Oh?
She's just laying on me, being so cute.
The Colonel goes, all right. I need to go talk to Persephone anyway, but I'm going to go to get started on the meat. You go and get rolls from Lucille, and we'll make them their sandwiches.
All right, sounds good.
Persephone? Persephone?
Yeah.
I have a question and a favor.
I might have an answer, and I might say yes.
If I compensate you, can we borrow your 2-person tent?
You know what? Yeah, sure. Sure. I don't even need to know. Sure. Just to make sure you clean it afterwards.
Huh. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'll make sure. He goes, thank you.
I knew she was gonna say that.
Hold on, wait. Wait, come back.
Yeah.
I should I drop her voice to a whisper so no one else can hear?
Mm-hmm.
Can I don't need you to compensate me. I just need you to do something for me.
Yeah, what's up?
She's gonna hand you the thing, and she's gonna ask you if you can give it to her.
Yeah, I got you. Do you want me to say it's from you?
You don't have to.
Okay. And if I
She was
do?
just playing- I noticed she was playing with her hair earlier, so.
I got you. And what if I do say it's from you? Or would you rather me not?
I don't know.
Should I just say it's from a secret admirer?
Sure. You can even write a note.
Okay. I get you. But thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And he walks over, and he walks up behind Lucille and places it on the top of her head. For awareness, he just placed a flower crown made of the cherry blossoms on the top of Lucille's head.
Oh.
Aw.
And he goes, from your secret admirer.
Not me. I mean, I love you, but not like that.
Well, that takes down at least 2 people.
And he goes, and it's not me. And DJ's not awake.
That I know of.
I go over to him. I kind of like kick him a little bit.
Jesus.
Not awake. Not awake. And don't worry, I didn't kick him very hard. I just nudged him a little bit.
He's so loud.
Lucille, I have. We're about to make dinner. I need to ask you a favor.
They're for the paprikas.
Yes, paprika. And how many rolls can you summon at one time?
However many's in my bag. What?
How many rolls are in your bag?
She's gonna look in there. Enough.
Well, I was thinking we could make sloppy dough tonight.
What is that?
Basically, I mean, technically, it's not a dough. We're eating a buck, but anyways, it's the same concept. It's deer meat with into a sandwich, essentially.
Sounds good to me.
But we need the rolls to make the sandwich.
Yeah, I don't mind.
All right, can I see them? I will cut them.
Here,
up.
The
just reach
Colonel
into the bag.
Thank you.
The Colonel is starting to grill up the meat.
Right, and we'll have dinner ready in just a little bit. You want
Yay,
to
food.
hang out with Persephone for a bit? Just start chopping the rolls and cutting them in half. Little sandwiches.
After about 20-ish minutes, the meat is done, and he's like, all right, ready to serve. Oh, ladies and Sleepyhead. Oh, and Hellhound. Dinner is served.
Hey ladies, please come over here. It's dinner time.
Background still on hair, everything.
The Hellhound comes walking up, getting in line.
Oh, shit, there was a line? My bad.
The Colonel's like, do you want your food or not?
Yes, I guess I'll take it first then.
All right, here you go.
Thank you. Alright, now you'll go.
Okay.
The Colonel hands Persephone a metal plate with the food on it.
I'm gonna drop it off over here. It'll be there when he's ready to eat.
And he hands Persephone her actual plate. And he looks at Persephone. He goes, "Are you two gonna be okay?"
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
The colonel watches Persephone just walk by Lucille and is like, I'm about to walk over to her and be like, "Ma'am."
Look, I did new drawing of them.
The colonel goes, "Did I just hear that you drew us?"
But scoots over to Persephone.
Did you draw us? A second drawing or the same drawing?
Closes her book. Nothing?
Is this that drawing you were talking about earlier?
No, no.
Or a new one?
I don't know what the answer to this.
I look at Bayax. I'm like, I think she's actually drawing something
Huh.
sussy this time.
Oh. And he's just like, "Oh. I
I don't know. I don't know how to feel about
Turns
this.
out it's just innocent stuff.
He goes, I don't know either. Should we talk to her?"
Maybe.
Lucille,
Uh-huh.
out of curiosity, it's innocent stuff, right?
Yeah?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Least-
okay.
At least what I think is innocent.
I believe you. Just
I'm trying to like say what I want to say.
Well,
I'm
say
supposed to
it.
figure out how to ask it. So do you think Sloppy Toppy is innocent? Question mark.
Yeah?
Do you know what that means?
It's when y'all are making out, right?
You drew us making out? And no, that's not what that means.
Oh.
That means something else.
It does?
Yes.
I'm not gonna answer. Y'all aren't allowed to look. Not until it's done.
okay.
Okay. Have fun drawing. We're gonna go eat
Going on a
food.
super secret date. Colonel, remember the thing I told you?
Yes.
As we walk away, I'm like, "What you tell?"
And he stops in at the tree and grabs his greatsword. Let's go.
I think I have an idea of what she told you.
I don't think she quite understood. to be fair,
Three.
he would grab his greatsword anyway, knowing he was going out away from the camp.
Mm-hmm. What? I'm just saying. What if their date was combat?
Oh my god.
They like fought something. I'm just saying. But like, obviously, you don't have anything planned, so that's fine. You know? Just saying.
I mean, I can literally make an Aleph appear.
I mean, if you want, like, it's up to you.
Because what I picture is... Come on. Nope, let me... Yeah. So there'd be like their tent, right?
Uh-huh.
And they could be like having their dinner, about to turn in, and boom, an Aleph attacks them.
Damn.
They fight off the Aleph, and then decide, all right, you know what? We're gonna sleep with our weapons with us. I mean, is that what we want to do?
Sure.
Okay. All right. So the colonel is gonna like set up a little campfire for them.
Nice.
He's gonna set up a campfire for him, and he's gonna quickly run into the woods. And after a couple of minutes, he's gonna come back. And you notice he's got a jackrabbit that he's caught.
No, we're having a rabbit.
If that's okay with you.
Yeah. I love that.
Nah, he's entertainment.
It's like if we wanted entertainment, she would play her harp or her lute.
I actually don't think I have a harp.
Oh, what was it, the lyre?
No, I have a lute.
Mm,
I don't have a harp though.
mm.
Yeah, I carved
Right.
I actually carved your name into my lyre earlier, or not my lyre, my my lute earlier.
He goes, "Aw."
I show him like the back of the lute, and it's like on the neck.
He's like, "Aw." He goes, "All right, hold up." He's like, "I feel I need to do something." And he sits there and he's like, "What can I use? What can I use?" Like while he's prepping the rabbit and everything, he grabs out some cooking pans and starts frying up cooking up the rabbit, and he's got some veggies that he's frying up as well. And then, like, you notice he's messing with a piece of metal, and he's like bending it and making letters with it. And you eventually see that he writes out the word Eowyn with it.
With apostrophe or no apostrophe?
That'd be pretty impressive if he could do the apostrophe. Where's the dice?
I'm just kidding. You don't have to do
That's a nat 20. He did it with the apostrophe.
the 20 versus the. All
So,
right.
so he adds a little piece of metal, and then he lays it on the fire. And before you think he's going to brand his skin, no, he's not branding his skin.
That is not what I was thinking.
Oh,
But sure. That's
Hey,
not- I was not thinking that.
I'm just covering the bases here.
Damn, Colonel kind of getting freaky.
Just imagine his like a bicep is branded. It just says Eowyn on it.
So, as he like gives over Eowyn's plate to her, he takes the new brand and he takes it and presses it against his armor, right over his heart,
Oh.
and pulls it off. And when he pulls it off, he's like sitting there like blowing it and everything, getting it to cool down. He goes, "Yeah, I think that's appropriate."
Oh.
He goes, "To be fair, you took a blade to your loot."
I guess that's fair.
He's like, "And you damaged it."
I just didn't expect you to do that for me. It's very sweet.
He's like, "Well, I'm a sweet guy."
Just a chill.
Yeah, you are.
And he like comes over and sits next to her. As they are sitting and eating,
You're actually a really good cook.
yeah, I'm glad you think so. I
Who taught you to cook like this?
surprisingly the army. Well, that and my father.
Oh, your dad was a good cook too?
Very much so.
I can't cook very well. You cook some. But I always ended up catching some things on fire whenever I tried to cook.
Then I will gladly cook for you.
I mean, it doesn't mean that I don't want to try.
He goes, "Maybe I can teach you and we can cook in the kitchen together."
Yeah, we could cook. That'd be nice.
He pulls out a glass and pours a glass of wine and hands it to her.
Thank you.
Of course.
I still think about that the first night we met, and I got instantly drunk. I'm embarrassed about it all the time.
Oh, I can promise you I never thought any less of you. Pause.
Sorry, I was just asked about a pizza.
Ah.
IRL, sorry.
No, you're good. Him going, "Who the hell messaged you about pizza?"
I'm sorry, what is the last thing you said? I had to get asked.
He goes, "What did I say? Oh, he says, and trust me, I don't look at you any different." Not
I feel
gonna
like the
judge you.
girls would probably laugh at me if they saw me trying to cook and it catch on fire.
I mean, that's how you live and learn.
This is why I make simple things because I mean I can make eggs kind of and I made breakfast for us that one time.
That
But
you
that's
did.
just about it. Just about it. I had to learn that as essentials of traveling on my own. But, yeah, I was never super great cooking.
Well, like I said, I will gladly teach you.
And I could always teach you how to play an instrument.
And he goes, I would love to. I'd love to learn.
Super super fun. And it's not that hard, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I've had my whole life to practice, but it's not hard.
He goes, I think we might need to get me a dragonborn sized instrument.
Yeah, the gnome ones are they're normal size for me,
Mm-hmm.
but maybe not for you. So
Yes.
what else do you have planned for tonight?
Well, once we finish dinner and finish our wine, figure we can lay out as the sun's beginning to set and watch the stars for a bit, and then see where the night takes us.
I'd like that. Can they still hear us back at the camp?
I don't think so. I mean, there are stone walls all around this place.
One would think. I feel like Persephone will find a way. Just to make sure I'm okay. Not to, you know, creep on us, but
Oh,
you know.
yes, no, not to creep on us.
but to make sure I was okay.
I was told I have to clean the tent after tonight.
Oh. Yeah, I think I heard something about that. What does she think that we're going to do to it?
I don't know. And he goes, "All right, hold up." He's gonna like turn on the log they're sitting on. And he's gonna look at her and go, "Eowyn,
Mm-hmm.
will you be my girlfriend?"
Yes. I'd love that.
And he smiles and leans forward and kisses her forehead, wrapping her in his arms. Told you I'd make it special.
That's a better way to act.
I'm sorry about my half-assed version earlier.
That's okay.
You do
That's all right.
deserve the proper asking of such a question.
Yes. So do you.
Mm-hmm.
You deserved it too.
That's fair. As they are enjoying each other's company, they hear a wisping noise approach them, and the air suddenly gets cold. The colonel kind of perks up and turns to see an Aelip standing nearby. And like he reaches down beside the log and grabs his greatsword, immediately putting a hand up against Eowyn. Like basically pushing her back to protect her.
Oh, I thought.
I didn't think they'd venture outside the asylum.
Well, we're technically in the asylum, aren't we?
Yeah. He looks up at the sky and he goes, maybe? Regardless. I don't really feel like being interrupted for the rest of the night. So, do you want to take on this thing together?
Of course. If you could keep it still, I could make probably some pretty great work of it. Pretty quick work of it.
I like your
Probably.
thinking. All right, I will. He goes, if you have to hurt me, that's fine.
No.
He's like, I can grapple it.
No, I don't want you to get hurt. I don't.
He goes, all right.
Do I roll if I could hit it or not, or do we roll for
Yeah.
initiative even?
You know what? Yeah, go ahead and roll for initiative.
18.
All right, and the colonel. $21. All right. Colonel's going to quickly jump off the log and run up to this thing. And he is going to enter rage because this guy is interrupting their date. And go to attack him.
How dare you interrupt our day?
It's like, if this doesn't alert the others that something is going on, I don't know what will.
Like, what is all that clanging?
They must be doing stuff.
Wait, really?
Ah.
Are y'all gonna do an investigation or anything, or perception?
Oh, God.
We're fighting an Aelip during our date.
There you are.
Yeah, this is our date.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
Lord said he wasn't feeling the
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
Also, did you roll? You rolled for damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I rolled. I did a third level Rich Bolt on him.
Nice. Yeah, that's going to hit.
16.
Holy fuck. Okay, yep. Yeah, this one's gonna be quick. Alright, so yeah, he's gonna attempt to attack the colonel. That is a 13 to hit, which does not hit the colonel's AC. Now it's the colonel's turn. Colonel's going to quickly go to attack him with his greatsword again. Oh, let's go. That's a good way to protect his girl.
Oh my god.
Yep. All right, that's gonna quickly vanquish the A-lip. Oh my god.
Oh wait, no, you vanquished him and like you.
Oh god, I removed the wrong token.
There you go.
Yay. The colonel's like, all right, I know that excitement's over. Like, you watch his eyes return back to, like, they were almost like a blood red, and you watch his eyes slowly turn back to blue as his rage fades. All right. Huh. I just thought of something.
What? What?
Oh. Angry sex with a barbarian.
Hey, yo!
What?
Well, think about it.
Jesus Christ.
Think about it.
I zoned back into what?
Well, think about it. A barbarian could enter rage during angry sex.
Oh.
I mean, technically, sure. But what would I mean? Would anyone take damage or like
No.
what would happen? Like just cause?
Yeah, just cuz.
Just cause.
Yep.
Take 5 points of damage.
Oh, God. All I picture is the colonel finishing off this thing saying, "How dare you interrupt our date?"
We were in the middle of something.
We were having a moment. when he finishes off the A-lip, Eowyn just is like, "That's my boy."
Aww. And he's gonna look at her. You did good.
I did the most powerful witch bolt that I could.
You did fantastic.
Super weird that they showed up here.
Completely agree.
It's like they were placed here just to interrupt our date. How rude.
I agree. That was quite rude.
If I ever see Hades, I'm gonna have some choice words for him.
I think we're all going to have choice words for him. Lucio specifically.
Yes. There's still that. Also, I wonder if did the girls back at the camp hear any of that? Us fighting the A-lip?
I don't know. I guess we can ask him tomorrow when we go back.
Maybe I could message them real fast and just tell them that we're okay.
Yeah. And that we don't need them to come and check on us.
Yes. She does that, by the way.
Okay.
You get a message back. Y'all were fighting? I thought it was something else.
Then I say, yes, we were fighting an A-lip. What'd you think it was?
You don't want my answer.
Ugh.
Oh
What
my.
does Persephone say in response?
Persephone?
Sorry, I had kids on my ear. I didn't hear what you said.
You're good. I said, I messaged Persephone and said,
Mhm.
you're fighting an A-lip.
Mhm.
That's what that noise was. Like, we're okay. What do you say in response? That was
I'm
my
gonna
message.
say, well, I'm glad no one died. And that's it. I'm not gonna respond to any like, did I hear anything or anything like that. I'm just gonna be like, I'm glad you didn't die.
And I'm gonna say, "Okay, thanks." Okay.
Oh. Okay, thanks. He's just gonna look at her. Are we good?
Yeah. Lucille definitely thought that was something else.
Of course she did.
And then Persephone just said that she was glad no one died.
Oh, good. Well, at least there's that.
Yeah.
She didn't want to give any indicators that she did or did not hear anything. So she's like, okay. Well, I'm glad you're breathing. Like, okay.
It's like, well, at
Get the
least.
message back. Hope y'all are having fun.
Yes. Fun.
Are they still messaging you?
Huh?
Are they messaging you?
No. No.
He's gonna get a message from her. Told you to bring protection.
Ah! That's a good thing I brought my sword. I'd be kind of useless without it.
I don't think that's the protection she meant.
Ah!
No, it was. It's Lucille we're thinking of. Of course, she definitely meant sword.
That's why, like, I read out the message and it was, don't forget to bring protection, like your sword or something. I don't know. Oh, he goes, all right. So, how about that stargazing?
I would like that.
And he's
I
gonna,
kind of like stretch out on the grass. I'm just like lay back. Are these even real? Like, these are real stars, right? This is just another.
yeah.
I don't want to overthink it.
No, as far as I understand this place, what we are seeing is as real as it can be.
All right. I never know sometimes with this place. It's this place has been a lot. A lot of confusing things in this place.
I know what you mean. And he's like sitting there, like unstrapping his chest piece and his leggings.
Do you need help?
Yeah, there's one that's kind of hard for me to reach in the armor. It's the one under my arms to actually release my arms from the chest piece.
I can do that.
And he's got his arms like up in the air for her.
And is it unclasp?
It'd be like a belt.
Oh.
Yeah. Like a belt hook. So
Yeah, I take them off.
and he drops his arms and the arms just slide off. He's like, oh god. Huh. Alright. Yep, those are heavy.
How much does it all that weigh?
I think in total about 65 pounds.
Oh. have to wear that every day? Ugh.
I mean, it keeps you girls safe.
That's true.
Allows me to just get up real close and personal and keeps you girls in the background.
Mm-hmm.
So I will gladly wear it to protect you all.
Well, I appreciate that. Kind of feel bad being in the background sometimes.
I wouldn't want to see you hurt. And he's gonna like flop down on the grass next to her.
I mean, same for you. I don't want to see you hurt either. I hate when I have to heal you, and I mean, I don't mind healing you. That's not the problem. I hate when you're hurting.
He goes, "You should have seen me when I was serving with Lucas.
Oh?
When they were first introducing guns, they were like, well, we need to test how strong this is against dragons.
Oh.
Well, surprise, surprise, they didn't have many dragons around except for, I don't know, myself.
They just shot you?
Well, yes. They shot me and then immediately healed me. But yes.
But did you say it was okay?
Not the first time he's been shot by someone.
Thanks, Lucille.
Oh my god.
Alright, that was like an out of character thing, by the way.
I know. He goes, well, they offered me a large sum of money to say yes. And to be fair, it was only 5 shots from 5 different guns.
Oh.
Each time I was healed.
Could have still killed you. What if they had poor aim?
Trust me. It was 5. The payment was for 5 hits. Yeah, no, they were rookies. Eventually, Lucas was like, all right, you guys aren't hitting shit. He took all 5 guns and hit me in the course of 2 hours. All 5 times.
Oof.
Yeah. And he then went, hey, can I test my anti-matter rifle on you? And I went, no. Was not going to subject myself to that one.
I could imagine why you wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't want you to do it now either if they asked you to do that. I mean, technically, I'm not technically a dragonborn, but I do have some, draconic blood, obviously.
And he like takes his finger and caresses the scales.
Like, it's just cruel. I don't think that's right. That's on you. That's not.
To be fair, we had spent about a month trying to find a dragon to test on.
Even for the dragon.
Well,
Not all dragons are evil.
the one that we were specifically targeting was destroying villages.
Yes.
So that was going to be our excuses to go after it.
Mm-hmm.
But when we couldn't locate him, it was like, all right, well, we need to test these weapons to see how effective they are. cool. I volunteer. They're like, here's a big sum of money. And I went, okay. It's like, we promise we won't let you die. All right, that's all I ask.
Well, I wouldn't want you to do that again.
Oh, I promise I won't. It was a one-time thing. The army has the information that they need.
You have any scars from it?
And he goes, do you mind if I take off my undershirt?
It's fine.
And he slides his shirt off. And you see in his chest, basically between his belly button and, what would those be? The collarbones. You see 5 prominent scars. Each one slightly larger than the next.
Oh.
He's like, they got the bullets out, but the scars remained.
Wow. You poor thing.
Aw. He goes, I'm fine. I promise.
Kind of like lightly touch the scars just to like see just how badly it was. Like how badly like I don't exactly know how deep gunshot wounds are, how
Mm-hmm.
badly they are. She kind of just studies them. Yeah, this wouldn't have happened if I knew you then. Not happened.
You wouldn't have allowed it?
Mm-mm. I wouldn't have. But, scars are attractive,
Oh, you think so?
I mean, I got one. I mean, I hope you think they are. I have a big one across my face, remember?
Oh,
I
yeah.
literally point at my face.
He goes, yes, I know.
Across my right eye, there's a big scar. And I don't know how I got it,
Oh.
which is really weird. But ever since I was a kid, I've had this. Since I was a baby, I think I've had it.
Huh.
And my parents don't know how I got it either.
Interesting.
Maybe I don't know. It's really weird, huh?
Yeah, just a bit.
Some people say it makes me look tough. That's what my dad said. My dad said it
And
makes me look tough.
what if I was inclined to agree?
I like that. I'm glad you think so. But yeah, I don't really know how I got it. It's always been there. We never really talked about it.
Well, maybe when you contact the gods, maybe you can ask them.
I feel like I won't get the response that I'm looking for. I think that's one thing that I'm scared of.
Oh.
I won't get real answers.
Ah.
But I'll just get, riddles or something,
I
But
mean, the gods do
granted,
like to talk in riddles. So,
mm-hmm.
honestly, wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
But it's just like, come on. Give the girl the answers.
Part of me has never said this out loud. And please don't tell anyone else.
Secret safe with
I
me.
want. I often. And I don't. I honestly believe that this isn't true, but part of me feels like. Am I even. Am I even a gnome?
Hmm.
Because, I don't know. I've just. My whole life, it's just been. It's been different. I've been treated differently. And I don't know. I mean, I speak Gnomish. I grew up there, and my parents have never told me anything different. They just said it's people just being mean for the sake of being mean. So I wonder. I don't want to distrust my parents. I don't. But if I knew that they were when I found out they were keeping being warlocks from me, and I found out they're keeping this from me,
Mm-hmm.
like what else are they keeping from me?
Right.
I mean, Norbit even said that they kept things from me. So,
Hmm.
what do you think?
He goes, the one thing I do think, he goes, and I know you've said it before, you're very tall for a gnome.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be honest, your features are a bit different from the gnomes that I've met. Besides your height, your features are different.
Like what? Just how tall I am?
No, I mean your height, also your build in general, the way you hold yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, besides your scar, just,
I mean, yeah, I have scales. I mean,
well, yeah, well, that's your draconic bloodline.
mm-hmm. Well, it's a good thing I'm not crazy. I'm not just the only person that thinks this. I'm sure other people do too. They're just trying to be nice.
Right.
I know DJ looks at me funny sometimes. Honestly, kind of hurts my feelings a little bit.
You want me to hit him with the butt of my sword?
No. I mean, it's a natural reaction because I've gotten that my whole life
Mm-hmm.
from other gnomes, you know?
Right.
But it'd be really nice to actually know 100% with 100% certainty about things. So maybe I'll find out one day. Maybe.
Maybe. I
Shall
hope
see.
I hope you do.
Thank you for being here for me,
Of course.
boyfriend.
Each other.
That sounds weird to say.
Well, what would you like me to call you? I mean, you are my girlfriend now.
I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll figure that out. I'm open to suggestion.
Honey?
What?
All right, I guess we'll go with that one. Is that better?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Unless you have something else you want to be called.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, care to head inside?
Yeah, we can.
And he helps her to her feet and they head inside. Oh,
Hold up. I gotta do something.
boy. Okay.
Y'all doing okay? By the way, I say outside of character.
Yeah.
Beebus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You okay?
Sorry this date's long.
Mm-hmm.
Character development.
Mm-hmm.
My wife told me to take the spider out instead of killing him. Went out, had a few drinks. Nice guy. He's a web designer.
I hate you.
Uh,
Hey,
so
that's a pretty good one.
so I'm just gonna roll real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna give myself a mulligan.
Hey, yo.
Oh God! I'm sticking with.
Huh. Ouch. Ouch.
Inspiration!
Man, they're not doing anything.
Inspiration!
Oh
No.
Alright! Inspiration roll!
Wait,
To be
wait,
fair,
wait,
they're
wait,
not doing
wait.
anything, and if so, it would be their first, so that
Hold
would
on,
be
hold on,
explainable.
hold on. Let's see if we can help. There you go. Raise you up a little. There we go.
Raise you up a little.
God.
Did you really use an inspiration for that?
A 9 and a 6? Yes!
Bruh.
My inspiration got me a nat 20. I'll take it.
To be
Dur-
fair, if it was real, it is their first time. Low rows are understandable.
that's completely understandable.
Honestly, kind of fitting to the character.
Oh.
Like it's not terrible. It's like a 9, you know. We can keep the 20 though.
Kind of funny that no matter what, we always do a test roll to see what it would have been.
Yeah, I
Eowyn can just
I
be the
even
pillow
did one to myself and I rolled a 19.
Eowyn can just be the pillow princess. It's fine.
That's okay. All right. Well, as I messaged to M here, as their night comes to a close, aka climax, Eowyn's wings grow.
Oh shit, they did stuff?
You're
Oh,
so
shit, they
fucking
did.
pretty. You're so fucking
Wait,
pretty. You're so
seriously?
pretty. You're so pretty. You're so pretty.
I
You're so
was
pretty.
I
love you
zoned
so
out.
much.
Oh my god.
You're so fucking pretty. I love you so goddamn much.
Oh. All right.
I'm being quite serious though. Wait, did it really?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The colonel's gonna look at her and be like, those are new.
Huh?
Have you always had those?
I look behind. No.
This is gonna be fun, and interesting to explain.
And he goes, I think I
The
might.
last.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No. You
He
go
goes,
ahead.
I think I know what you might be.
Really? Because every time we seem to get close like this, something like this happens.
Your wings?
No, I turn more and more dragon every time. It seems like.
Except for those are fluffy. Those are feathers. They're not scales.
They are. They are scales. They are scales.
Oh,
Actually.
right. We did agree that they would be. Yep. He goes, huh. I think I might know what you are. You're an Azamar.
Really? What is that? I don't know. I don't even know what that is.
So, essentially, Azamars are fallen angels.
But that doesn't make any sense.
You said your parents were gnomes? Did they have the
Yes.
statues of, or did they have the statue of a gnome? Short and meaning they were short and under 4 foot tall.
Yes.
I think you might be adopted.
Honestly, that makes so much sense.
Explains
But-
why you're tall for a gnome.
But the I'm so confused.
He goes, well, I won't lie, I like the wings on you.
I have wings, I have scales. What's next? Am I gonna grow a tail?
And he like glances down and goes, no, I don't see one yet. And he looks at his own and goes, huh. He's just looking at her like, huh. I'm okay with this. And he leans down and kisses you.
Well, this is me now, so I
And he goes, I'm pretty sure you can retract your wings into you. Because they shouldn't be permanent.
this is true.
I do think we should tell the girls, though.
I do. I also think so. Oh, look at that. I was able to do that. I was able to do it.
Oh, perfect. Sorry for
um,
that to be the reason they just happened to come out.
Mm, um, yeah, maybe it just triggered something. I don't know.
Huh. Well. Should we get back to the camp?
I have to make a moment.
Uh, I'm going to go ahead.
What would you say?
I was going to say we it's the next morning, but no. What were you going to say?
um. But thank you for last night. It was great. Us, me growing wings aside. Um, I quite enjoyed it, and it was a it was a good first time.
Yeah. He's like,
Worth the wait.
agreed. Oh, back to camp?
Um, yes. But I think we need to make sure that this is presentable for Persephone. I don't want her to be mad at us.
Right. And he like sits there and goes, he goes, I have an idea. He goes, well, no. So he sits down and grabs like a rag and just starts cleaning everything. He was like, I was going to use breath weapon, then have you melt it with water or using your fire bolt, and then we use that to clean it.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah,
like-
so I'll just clean it, and then if you don't mind putting out the fire.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. So he's like cleaning as best as he can. He goes, all right, that maybe. All right, 10's good.
Trying to find the eraser. Okay, there. Wait, I can't erase it. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you can just delete them.
Okay.
All right,
Well,
back to
fire's
camp.
out.
Good.
Yeah.
And he kisses her. You're so giddy. It's cute. We're back. Also, we have an announcement, ladies.
Oh God, already?
No. Well, we have we have two announcements.
Oh my gosh, Bayax, why did you have to?
Oh,
Excuse?
okay. First off, I asked her to be my girlfriend, and she accepted.
About fucking
Oh,
time.
congrats.
The next one,
Uh-huh.
we discovered what Eowyn was or is.
Was or is?
She is.
She's a gnome.
No, honey, go ahead and show her.
Not
Oh,
exactly.
yeah, I got pet names. That's cute.
I turn around and I show them my wings.
I believe she's an Azamar.
Ah, nice.
I believe
Is it
she's
still okay
hot.
if I call you a gnome?
Yes. I'm still fine.
Good.
I don't know all the details of it, obviously, because, I mean,
You're just a
all I
gnome
know
with
is
wings.
my parents have lied to me my whole life.
Well, from what I know, parents will normally lie to protect you. So,
Yeah, I know. I mean, it just doesn't mean I don't love them. It's just, It's hurt.
How
It
dare they?
hurts. But I'm glad you like the wings. I don't know if I can use them.
How the
quote
fuck did
unquote,
y'all
yet.
figure that out, though?
Long story.
I basically just woke up this morning and I had them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's exactly how we figured it out, Persephone.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
There are no needs for questions.
Mm-hmm.
I know one thing. Sleeping on the ground sucks.
Why didn't you sleep in a bedroll?
And then I have my friend next to me.
Why didn't you sleep with Persephone?
I tried and she ran off.
He turns and looks at Persephone. Ma'am?
I'm sure as heck not gonna sleep next to DJ, who is currently still sleeping.
Jesus!
I left her with the dog, and I kind of kept watch. She was fine. Also, how's the 24?
I almost have to just give it to you with that shit.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what?
She rolled
It's
it.
the limp. It gives it away.
Wait,
Sorry.
wait. Did you do insight on what we did?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
and she got a 24.
Jeez.
Wait, is Eowyn the one limping?
I don't know. I just said something.
Because you said it's the limp that gives it away. I mean, to be fair, he's a 7-foot-tall dragonborn.
Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough.
Yeah, I think that's pretty fair.
Yeah. And he just looks at
Lucille's none the wiser.
Persephone and just looks at her, shaking his head.
Don't say anything.
He goes, "Yeah, don't say anything."
How's my tent?
Perfectly clean.
Uh-huh.
What? Why don't you believe me?
She gives you this look and raises her eyebrow.
It's like, I promise it is clean.
It's clean. I checked it.
See, she
No
says
dirt.
it's clean, so
There's
it's
no dirt.
clean.
We didn't
Mhm,
track any
mhm, mhm.
dirt or anything from outside. Perfectly clean.
She reaches her hand out and asks for it back.
And he pulls it out of his, off his back. Here you go.
I'm gonna take it. And on the side, there's gonna be a little rip. And she's gonna be like, what's this?
Ah, that was when her wings first extended.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm really sorry. It was an
Mhm.
accident.
He goes, that can be patched and sewn up. Or, you have the mending spell. You also see on his
Right.
armor the word Eowyn over his heart.
Her wings. Her feathery wings. Yes.
Oh, no. So,
They're scaly.
caveat, we agreed
Oh.
that they're going to be dragon wings.
Since I have like draconic blood too.
And to be fair, as a draconic bloodline sorcerer, they do eventually get dragon wings. So we were like, well, if she's an Azamar, she's just going to get the dragon wings.
Yeah.
So, and he goes, so, yeah, her wings.
You mean to help patch it?
She just smirks and she's like, no. She's like, I can handle it.
Then he's gonna go spend time with your woman.
She's gonna glare at you.
And he just looks at her like,
Lucy none the wiser. She over there investigating Eowyn's wings.
I'm gonna like flare them out so she can look at them.
Nice.
I don't know if I can use them yet. I haven't even tried to fly, and I just don't feel like they're strong enough yet.
I mean, you don't get tempted right now. We can catch you. Including your big, strong boyfriend.
he blushes.
I mean, I could try. I don't think I could. I don't think they're strong enough.
He goes, do be careful.
I like try to flap them, and I barely I can't get off the ground. like I barely get like an inch or two off the ground, and then I stop. All right, yeah, I don't think I'm strong enough yet.
Well, with practice, you'll get up there.
That's true. I'm glad y'all like them. You don't see me as a weirdo for having them, you know?
Of course not.
Never thought you were a weirdo at all.
Yeah.
Hell, if anybody hears the weirdo, it's me, because I can change into other people.
No, you're not. Lucille, you're beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe you, but okay.
The Colonel's like, I kind of have to agree.
Beautiful.
You're beautiful, it's true.
No matter what they say. I can also retract them too. What do y'all think about that? I also changed clothes by accident. I just realized that.
Is it a different model with the wings?
I don't have the same clothes on, no. Yeah, I'll have to change that. Well, we're gonna have to catch up Dijo on some things when he wakes up.
That should be fine. Gonna sketch your wings into my book real quick.
He's gonna
Eowyn, is this gonna hurt you go pluck a scale?
He's gonna wonder why I have wings now. Is it gonna hurt when you pluck a scale? Yes. Yes, ma'am, it would.
Damn.
She's like midway to doing that, stops.
I get the process of like peeling up the scale. Ow, that hurts. Oh, my bad.
Please, please, please. Please
I
don't.
I stopped.
That hurts. It's like plucking a few head or a few like hairs from your head at once. If I can describe that feeling.
Oh. Girl, Bax, can I take one of your scales also?
He goes, thankfully mine regrow and aren't as... He goes, yeah, give me a minute. And he like looks at his underarm and he goes, this is one of the older scales. And he lightly pulls it up and then pulls it. He goes, here you go.
Thanks. Yeah.
He
So
goes,
that's why I keep finding those everywhere. I actually didn't know you shed.
the kind of like an undercoat. every so often, every so many years, my older scales have to shed off to make way for the new scales.
Eowyn, as soon as one drops, can I have one of yours?
Sure.
Thanks.
I mean, it
I
might
don't
be.
want to plug it because it looks like they might hurt.
Yeah, they're still pretty new. Wow, I wonder what
Don't
my
worry. Every so often, when Persephone's not looking, I try to catch one of her snowflakes. It's not easy.
Wow, I wonder what my parents or even just the rest of my music troupe would say if they saw me right now.
They'd probably think exactly what I'm thinking.
What's
How
that?
beautiful!
And he just points to Lucille. Yeah, that. That you're the most
Oh God,
beautiful
am I becoming
one
a
in the
bard?
world. Oh boy.
Wait, what'd she say?
He goes, that you're the most beautiful woman in the world.
I don't think they'd think that.
If they knew you like I knew you, yes.
By the way, would you like to see the sloppy toppy drawing I did of y'all?
Sure, Lucille.
Oh, it's that, Lucille.
Turns around, it's just them looking lovingly at each other.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, that's really cute. You did good,
Were you
Lucille.
watching us earlier?
I'm really worried on why y'all thought this was something worse.
We've gone over this, Lucille. Sloppy toppy does not mean what you think it means.
Doesn't?
No.
No.
Looks at Persephone.
She's just sitting there shaking her head. And it's not at you, it's at the conversation that Colonel and I were just having.
And he's like, and he just grins.
I kind of look at him and her, and I'm like, huh?
Okay, noted. I'm gonna have to figure out what that actually means.
We can let you. No, wait, I can't let you borrow the book. Sorry. He goes, well, if you look at pages 263 to.
I refuse to read those ones.
Colonel, just flip to the page in the book. Let her read the page so that she understands.
He pulls out the Kama Sutra and goes, this one. Allows her to read it.
For a second, she's like reading. Oh, shit! No wonder y'all were upset.
And then then he closes the book and puts it away. Yeah.
Shit, my bad. Oh God, is that what Uncle was talking about that one time? I am never gonna look at him the same. No wonder Mom was giving him a look when he was talking about it in front of me. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Oh God.
It's all right, Lucille. It's all right. You didn't know.
Aw.
It's okay.
All right. And with that, we're calling it wraps.